Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Jaylee Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Hello, hello. Let me actually scroll up to say hi to everyone. First and foremost, Noah, Sweetie, Ash, Lynn, and Lisa, thank you so much for being here early and being part of the cool guys of today. Thank you so much for redeeming the first group. I appreciate you guys being here so early. While I was finishing the last bits of my dinner, because gotta love going live earlier than usual. Then you gotta eat your dinner fast. But I did it. I finished my entire dinner. I was done with work at 5. I managed to make actually a full meal, eat it, and then go live. I'm very impressed with myself. So, I would appreciate it if you guys are impressed as well. But welcome in. And also, Jules, welcome in. Congratulations. I saw that you reached the magic 50. I'm very proud of you. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. How are you doing? I hope you had an amazing weekend. I was actually lurking in your stream a little bit yesterday when I think it was Nayla who raided you. And I came with the raid and I was just hanging out and vibing. But I was, in very focused mode yesterday. So I was lurking in a lot of streams. But how are you doing? Hey, and sweetie, I don't want to say much, but the stream is already in TXT mode. The stream is already in TXT mode. I made sure to do this because I know I want to talk about this and I know I want to have the time to do it. But I know you're kidding, but I just wanted to make sure. And also Lisa, Noah, Sydney, Yenny, hi Yenny, Enamora, Lynn, Ash, Swedish, oh my god, and Gaia, thank you so much for all of those hosts. What the heck, that was one major host string. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you guys. And hello, Enamora, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're also having an amazing weekend. And hello, Mick, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta breathe. Hello, Whoops, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing as well. Hello, girl from Norway, welcome in. How are you doing? This woman is such a cutie when she's excited. I can't stand it. I'm very excited. I also know that I should monitor my energy because I've been awake since 6:15 this morning. And I've been very productive and working a lot, so I'm very tired. So I need to make sure to, not put everything in the beginning of stream and then die at the end, You're doing good. Hopped on a coffee to focus on some work. Nice, nice. We do like the coffee. Also, Jaylee, welcome to chat. How are you doing? Well, you just said how you're doing. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean with the tired brain. I think it's gonna be worse than you guys have ever seen. So prepare yourself. Brace yourself. The logo is so cute. I know, right? Kiwi made it. And thank you, Jules, for using the sparkles command. Because when you did that, all of the people that are founding members and the actual founders, being Amber and Kiwi or Anouk, they founded this amazing team that I will talk about in a little bit. But all of those people that were just posted in chat are members of the team, and this logo was actually made by one of the founders, Lil Kiwi or Anouk, and she's absolutely amazing. It's like unfair the amount of talent that woman has. That's just insane. So just casually saying that. Yeah, now you all know. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. And also, hello, Amber. What a surprise to see you here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing good today. Like I said, a little bit tired, but very excited. And also, hello, Cappy. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're also doing amazing. And thank you, sweetie, for the shout out, the specific shout out for Amber as well. If you guys do not know Amber, I don't know what you're doing. That's basically illegal. She's amazing, so make sure to lift and drop your butt. But that's just my announcement for today. Hello, Muskun, and welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Hello, hello. I know I've said it before, but you're literally pretty darn cool. I have to agree with that. I have to agree with that, sweetie. She is pretty darn cool. And thank you for the host, Amber. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Panda, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're also doing amazing. Hello, hello. And thank you, sweetie, for the shout out for Noah as well. I appreciate it. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's 6:15. Yeah, what time is it for you then? Isn't it like insanely early as well? But yeah, if you guys wow, see, told you, gonna be worse than usually. If you don't, guys, if I can get through a sentence, that would be nice. If you guys don't know Maru yet, also another founding member of the MoonSparkles, I can highly recommend. So make sure to do some more bot lifting and dropping. It's gonna be a squatting stream, you guys. It's gonna be a squatting stream. Just prepare. And also, Mark, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing as well. Hello, hello. Neurodivergent brain is scary and unpredictable, but I'm here for it. Yeah, I feel you. I tend to say that it's my superpower. It comes with great responsibility, and sometimes you hate it. But at the same time, it makes me who I am, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. So I totally feel you. Thank you, sweetie. I don't know what's going on today. It's bad. I think it's because I started working at 7:15 this morning. So I've been like very productive and working a lot. So my brain is just a little bit, you know, it's like going to the gym and then doing a workout and then like starting at 7 in the morning and just not stopping until the night. And then at night, your brain is going to be like, what, why? You know, but that's just what it's going to be like today. And also, good morning, Rosalia. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the shout out, Swedish. Thank you. Good time zone. You too, Super Mario. How are you doing? Well, not Super Mario, but still, I'm going to call you Super Mario just because it's easier for my brain. But welcome in. How are you doing? Good time zone to you as well. This is one of my announcements for today. Thank you. I'm very proud of you using the announcement. 9 a.m. That's doable for you, Rosalia. That's doable. Also 9 a.m. for you. Thank you for the host as well, Panda and Mark and Rosalia. I really appreciate it. Got out of the house for the first time in a week, so feeling like a champion. I'm so proud of you. That is so nice. I hope that you had some good weather. Right here, the weather is amazing. So I hope that the weather is also good for you. Words, bestie. If you could send them to me, like, you know, I could borrow them. Because I don't know where mine have gone. They're not here, or at least not in here. And if they're in here, the connection between here and here is broken. So if you would kindly give me some, I would appreciate it very much. 12 p.m. for you. Wait, 12 p.m.? Powerpuff Meggles, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a magical Monday. Wait, 12 p.m. That's afternoon, right? Yeah, because 12 a.m. is at night. So I was like, for a second, I was like, is it night for you? But 12 p.m. That's almost lunchtime then. And also, Harmony, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, nice. 11:11. My sister used to do this thing whenever the clock would be like, you know, 11:11 or 22:22 or something like that. She would like kiss her wrists. And the weird thing is now every time someone mentions a time like that, I feel the urge to do that. I never did that, but she did it so consequently for such a long time that for some reason I'm like, I feel the urge to do it. Rosalia, you're the first to notice. I was like, let me leave it up and see how long it takes before someone will notice. But yeah, we did. We hit it while I was not streaming. You guys want to hear a really funny story about this? I noticed that we were getting like closer and closer and we were closing in. And then when I woke up this morning, I was at 1999. And I was like, please, for the love of God, no one followed today. Because I kind of wanted it to happen while I was live so we could like celebrate the moment together. But then someone followed, which, by the way, I'm still very thankful for. It's not like I really don't like that person following. It was just like, oh no, but I wanted to, you know, get that milestone while streaming. So then I was like, but wait, I actually have an alt account for one of my bots. Like that used to be my bot in chat. So I was like, I can unfollow myself. So I did that, and then it wouldn't refresh, and now I see that it has actually refreshed, because now in reality I have 2001 and not 2002. But I was like, I really hope that this will work before stream, and then it didn't. But I don't care. We're still gonna celebrate as if I hit it on stream today. So we hit 2K. Oh my god. Swedish. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wes. That is so sweet of you. And also, I'm like behind on chat, but hi Wes. I think you're here. I'm not sure. I will scroll in a bit. But I just needed to tell you guys that story because I thought it was kind of hilarious of myself to try and unfollow myself and then it not working, you know. But hello Ditzy, welcome in. How are you doing as well? I hope you're doing amazing. And yeah, you're here. Okay, now I see you. Welcome in, Wes. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Not as mods panicking in mods chat. Yeah, we were like the entire day being like, will it stay on 1999? And then it hit the 2K and I was like, okay, I'm really excited about this, but at the same time, I was home alone all day, so I was like, yay! Like I didn't really have anyone to share it with. But yeah, I'm like, Mick actually mentioned it to me. He was like, you know, Rosanna, that's 2.5 times the company you work for. And I don't know why, but that like hit me. I know that 2K is a lot. Like that's 2,000 individuals that have decided to hang out in the stream and click the follow button at some point in time in like the last 9 or 10 months, which still blows my mind. But then when Mick said that, I was like, that is what? I feel like the company I work for is a pretty big company. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That's just, I'm like a little bit at loss of words for it, even though I had the entire day to think of words. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. You have to move house? I'm slightly confused, Amber, but you'll probably tell me at some point. Also, let me see. Okay, because I'm a lady, welcome in. I will catch up on chat now that my story is done. Hi, Farah, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a really, really good day. Ooh, Demi. Okay, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I needed to tell my stories and now I'm just lost. I'm just gonna say hi to everyone. If I miss anything that you posted, please feel free to repost. I will read your messages in the meantime, but I might miss some things. I signed up for driving lessons today, so I'm incredibly nerve-wracking. I have so much anxiety about it, but now I'm trying it. I'm very proud of you, Jules. I was heckin' scared of taking my driver's lessons as well. I'm still kind of scared about driving my car, but it was worth it. It's totally worth it, and it's super, super amazing that you're gonna do it. I'm very proud of you. Sometimes I have ADHD days where my brain is too superior for my mouth to bring out slow and understandable sentences and words. Yes. Me. That's me today. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. But yeah, 2K is a huge milestone. I agree, Ursula. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm like speechless about it. Let me unfollow real quick. Hello, Sylvia. Welcome in. You're allowed to if you want to do it, but you know, we kind of already went over it, so we can still celebrate. Quick, some people unfollow and refollow. Sylvia actually unfollowed and refollowed. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. It's an unfollow stream, yeah. Honestly, I find 2 a.m. and 2 p.m. hopelessly confusing. I can tell which is which, but I always have to think about it. 12 midnight and 12 noon are more intuitive. Agree, yes. I 100% agree. As a non-American, like European person, we don't even use AM and PM. I just started using it since I started streaming, but before that, I found it very confusing. Didn't make sense to me. I feel you with the broken brain part. I had to look up words with the translator to tell my mom the right words in Finnish. I only remembered the words in English. During the same phone call, I forgot what I was telling her in the middle of a sentence. Sleep abbreviation is great. Yes, yeah. My word jumble gets a lot worse when I'm tired, so you're in for a real treat today. But Wes, now that I actually get to your message and stuff, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month, courtesy of Swedish. That happened 5 minutes ago, but we're just gonna talk about it. Welcome. Swedish. Thank you so much for gifting us subs to Farah as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Farah, please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your ad reviewing for a whole month as well, courtesy of Swedish. See, I did that one on time. Aren't you proud of me? That's like 10% of my company. Yeah, you are cool. And didn't you call us to celebrate? Well, actually, I called everyone to celebrate about this today, but then we also got to celebrate this. So, you know, we're gonna celebrate double today. And it's gonna be amazing. And also, hello, Ellie, welcome in. How are you doing today? See, I'm so far behind on chat. It's insane. But how are you doing? Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I'm very happy to see you here. Let's not perceive that. Nothing was perceived, Farah. No idea what you're talking about. But now that I finally get to your message, Demi, welcome in. What do you want me to wear? I feel like I know, but I don't want to make any assumptions, you know? Let me see. Okay. Driving my car is very nerve-wracking as well. It's why I'm mostly a homebody now. To be fair, my boyfriend pushes me to drive my car because he knows that I have to get over the anxiety of driving my car. Like, eventually it'll get better the more I do it. It's just, I'm very, very, very conscious whenever I'm driving a car that I'm driving a deadly chunk of metal. And for some reason, that just scares the living heck out of me. And also my ADHD is not helping with it because I'm just constantly distracted by everything and anything. So keeping focus on the things that matter when you're in a car, not my strongest point. But I do my best, and I try to do it as often as possible, like even short distances. But to be fair, I don't think driving will ever get very like relaxing for me as it is for other people. You know, where you can just drive around in your car and be relaxed. I don't think I will ever get to that point. Hello, Kara, welcome in. Hello. No, did I say non-American European? I had to be very specific. Forgive me, okay? It's one of those days. Oh my god, it's so bad. It is so bad. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm a European person that is not American. Oh my god. MoonSparkles, whoa! I'm so surprised! Thank you, Kara! You got the assignment for today! I appreciate it! Thank you. You have booty. Yeah, we have booty. We have plant booties. Because, you know, we gotta do some butt dropping and lifting and stuff over here. In a bit of a lurk mode, that's okay. That's completely fine. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jules. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Rosalia, did you finish your build? I think you said in the Discord that you finished it, but I'm not 100% sure if that was just the landscaping and you're also going to do some interior things. But holy guacamole, you're so amazing. Your build is like amazing. You always know what? Okay. Then Demi is actually going to crown me. There we go. Princess Rosanna is here. Solace.
Jij, Sparkly Moons. Rose en 2 love, Rose en 2 hype.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and for the MoonSparkle hype. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. And welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. And I'm happy to hear that you're doing good, Ali. I'm really happy to hear that you're doing good. And thank you, sweetie, for the shout out as well. Thank you, thank you. First thing I saw, Notion. I'm slightly confused. Molly Moose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. I will never change my mind about you needing a crown. Thank you, Demi. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. There's a big issue where I live with people shooting one another when they get cut off. It happens every day here. Oh my god, what the heck? That's so intense.
Congrats on 2k followers en MoonSparkles. Rosannatxt hug Rosannatxt Queen Rosannatxt party.
Rosalia, thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well, and for all of the congrats and all of the hype. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Just don't hit bikes and you'll be fine. My boyfriend also always jokes. He's like, if you hit an old lady, that's 10 points. If you hit someone on their bike, that's 20 points. Like, to sort of ease my nerves about it, but at the same time, it's kind of like making me more aware of the fact that I could actually hit an old lady. What if I kill an old lady with my car? Like, what? It would feel so bad. I'm going to be lurking since my doggo just woke up and is demanding attention. It was so nice to hang with you and your community. Thank you so much, Daily. I really appreciate it. And enjoy walking with the dog. It's very important to give them the right amount of attention. And thank you so much for the lurk as well. I really appreciate it. Pedestrians are fair game, though. Yeah, they're just, you know, they just start walking on the street and not look, and then I have to look, and then, you know, it's just hella confusing. Me with PTSD just dissociating during driving. Yeah. I feel like neurodivergent brains and driving are not, you know, a match made in heaven. It's like we can if we really, really try, but it just takes at least triple the amount of energy that it takes for a lot of other people. And I'm quite lucky that I live in the Netherlands where, you know, it's quite accessible without a car. I can either take public transport or my bike and I can get around just fine. There are places obviously where it's slightly inconvenient and it would be nice to use your car, but it's not like I need to travel long distance or, you know, my general living area isn't accommodated to not having a car. But it's just, I feel so tired. If I do 45 minutes of driving, I'm just shattered for the entire day. It just takes all of my energy to be able to focus for 45 minutes and not kill someone, if that makes any sense. But yeah, it's I try to avoid it if I don't have to drive as well. Y'all know how to drive? Well, officially I'm licensed to do it. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I do have to say that. Also, hello, Empress. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And happy Monday to you as well. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. For me, driving around without any noise, has to be no traffic, is calming. How? I do feel like it does matter as well if you grew up with cars and stuff. Like, for me, I didn't grow up with a car either. My parents don't have a car. They still don't have one. My parents used to have a car until I was 7, and then they got rid of it because they don't need it, because they live in the city center, so, you know, they don't really need to use their car. They can just travel anywhere with public transport and stuff. So it's very easy for them to get around, and they, you know, they don't need a car, so they sold it. And we haven't had a car since then. I literally haven't had any way, shape, or form of car. Or, you know, my grandparents had a car, but we very rarely used it. And then I bought a car a year ago, I think, 2 years ago, with my boyfriend, because he drives a car. Sweetie! Thank you so much. for gifting us up to Anouk as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you here? Wait, see, I'm so far behind on chat. Oh my god, this is bad. But hi, how are you doing? I know that you like to drive your car. How do you do that with your ADHD? How does your brain like chill while driving a car? How? I'm very intrigued by this fact. Oh, you saw Notion in the VOD. Oh, that okay, now I connected. Yes, Notion is just basically life. I love Notion. I cannot live without Notion. It's amazing. This stream is so cozy, so I had to follow. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say, Molly. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm forgetting like 20 things I wanted to tell you guys, and you know, but we're just gonna vibe. I started today's stream and just chatting because I knew what was gonna happen. It's called foresight, you know. But how are you doing, Anouk? I hope you're doing amazing. And thank you, Kara, for the host. And thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you guys for all of the hype and the support. I love you guys. And also we completed today's sub goal already. What the heck? I think Swedish, you completed it all by yourself. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Let me see. Marie, welcome in. How are you doing? And Manders, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. And Wild, welcome in. Hello. Guess who is in Holland after a 13-hour drive? I'm so excited, Wild. I'm so excited. Have the most of the fun. I hope that you get to visit all of the amazing places. If you have any questions or stories to tell, I would love to hear them, okay? But enjoy. I need to drive an hour every day and zone out soon, have to listen to something informative to focus. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Did it also, in the beginning, feel like a big struggle, and did it get easier, or is it still something that, you know, you struggle with? Or does it get better? Please tell me it gets better. I need hope. Went to the theater yesterday and I was so overwhelmed by the noise, but thankfully since it was Sunday, there were only 2 other families in huge theaters, so not having to deal with crowds was so much better. I feel this. I feel with everything that I do these days, because I'm so used to being sort of isolated for 2 years, that as soon as there's more than 10 people, I'm like, oh my god, this is busy. What are all of these people doing here? But yeah. Driver's license is money I don't have. To be fair, getting your license is really expensive. I was very lucky that I made a deal, or not actually made a deal. It was a present. My parents gave me 75% of my license as a graduation gift for my high school graduation. And then I had to pay the other 25% myself. That was kind of like their way of saying, we actually want to pay for your license, but we also want you to have an incentive to not just take lessons forever and ever and ever, because every 4th lesson I would have to pay for myself. So the longer I went on, the more it would cost me as well. But I graduated at 18 and I started taking driver's lessons at 24, I think. So I took my sweet time to 1, save up my own money, and 2, actually get the balls, you know, to start driving a car. I love driving though, but I need to listen to something or talk to someone, yeah, to keep your brain from like zoning out. I enjoy driving very much. I put on a podcast or music and just vibe. The thing is, for me, if I put on music and I just vibe, I will kill someone, because I will not be focused. I will just vibe too much. Music is the only way I can drive with a neurodivergent brain. Huh. Maybe then I should just listen to different music? I don't know. Anxiety and depression make driving fun. And here's a thought, ram that poll. I have these thoughts as well. Like, I already have them on a bike. I'm that person that whenever I'm like cycling next through the water, I'm like, what if I just cycle in? Or whenever you are like on a height somewhere, it's like, what if I just walk off? I know it will kill me. I know I shouldn't do it, but there's this weird little thought in my head saying, but what if? And I luckily, like, you know, I've never actually done it. I've never actually you know, put my car or my bike in the water with me on it. It's just for some reason, it's like that voice in my head is like, but what if you do it? You know, wouldn't that be fun? No. So strange. So strange. My biggest struggle with driving an ADHD is missing turns and going the wrong way all the time. Yeah. I mean, I already have the sense of direction of like a rock as well. It's not a great combination, but I feel you. Especially when you're driving with like, you know, your navigation or like voice navigation is like, take the next turn to your right. And then you're like, okay, next turn to my right. I gotta take the next turn to my right. Hey, look, it's a bird. Fuck, I missed my turn to the right. Just not perfect. For me, driving gives my brain something to do. I have to drive because sitting in the passenger seat gives me so much anxiety, but driving just lets me mind escape. Huh. I feel like ever since I got my license, I can also not be in the passenger seat anymore because I will, you know, drive with the person who's driving. I cannot relax in a car and just not look at the road. I just have to drive with them. We'll definitely do. We're currently in Alkmaar, but going to Amsterdam tomorrow. Alkmaar is also a very nice place, though. My mom was born in Alkmaar. It's the place of cheese. But I hope that you have a good time. And Amsterdam is nice. I want to hear what you guys think of Amsterdam. I believe you were also coming to Rotterdam. I am also very curious to see what you think of the difference between the two cities because they're wildly different. Where Amsterdam is more like traditional, you know, what people think that the Netherlands is like, with the canals and the typical Dutch houses. And then when you come to Rotterdam... What the heck?
Rosannatxt 2 eyes.
That's 3 months! That's a brand new sub badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having an amazing day and that you had an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. I hope that you continue to enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month. That is a brand new sub badge. You have now officially grown out to a strong planty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. How are you doing? Welcome in. There's always hope, Rosanna. Always. Okay. See, I'm 4 minutes behind on chat. That's gonna be interesting. Like in the beginning, I was hyper focused on the road, and now I know every nook and cranny, so I can basically drive blind. Okay, that does make a lot of difference. Actually knowing the way. I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable driving in Rotterdam, which is ironic because it's like, for most people, the worst place to drive. But because I learned to drive here, I know everything, and as soon as I have to go outside of Rotterdam, I'm like, no, please no. Also, Vanya, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. My struggle with driving is that I don't have a driver's license. My ND brain doesn't want to focus on doing the theoretical part. I failed my theoretical exam 3 times. I cried 3 times because I was actually trying to study for it, but I'm very bad at remembering things, like exact information. I'm very good at studying and then putting it back into context, but remembering literal details, very bad at it as well. Because of my brain, I just cannot focus long enough to actually store it somewhere. And I ended up doing a sort of like a crash course where we would start at 7 in the morning. They would teach you everything that you needed to know for the exam, like specifically the things that they know they ask. And then at 3 in the afternoon, you had to do your exam. I had 0 faults. I had a 100% exam after failing for 3 times because I wasn't able to study. That was the only way that I managed to actually do my theoretical part of my driver's license, because otherwise I don't think I would have ever gotten my license. My reaction time is really good, though, so that helps me. That is true. I feel like with your ADHD brain, you often have seen something already, even if it was subconscious. So then when it happens, your brain was kind of already preparing for it. How much is licensing there? I think if you, depending on how much lessons you need, including your exam, including your theory and everything, it could vary from like 1,500 if you're super fast, like 1,500 euros to 3,000 if you're quite slow. I think I eventually ended up spending like 2,200, something like that, including my exams and everything. But I had to resit my theoretical exam 3 times, and I had to do a resit for my practical exam because I failed that one as well. So, you know, I was that person. Also, I finally bought a flight ticket to Amsterdam. When are you coming? When are you coming, sweetie? And Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Welcome, welcome. My driver's license was only $90. But the thing is, we have to take lessons. Okay, so this is a very big difference. I know that this is also different in Belgium. In the Netherlands, you have to, like, it's mandatory that you get lessons from a licensed instructor. So it's not like your parents, your family, anyone can teach you how to drive. You have to take lessons from a licensed instructor, and they're very expensive. And only when your licensed instructor tells you that you're ready for the exam, you are allowed to sign up for an exam. And the exam itself is already like 450 euros or something. So I think like my lesson was 100 something each, but I had a long lesson. I had like a double hour. But I think for me, it was like 2,200 euros or something because of all of those lessons, because I needed a lot of lessons because I was a very slow learner when it came to driving a car. Also, I've just fully embraced the fact that I'm very behind on chat. I hope that's okay with you guys. About the ADHD and driving, I listen to music, drum and sing while driving. I look stupid as frick, but at least I don't kill anyone with that system. My brain doesn't have the time to register anything else on that road. The mirrors and this stuff very next to the road. Without music, I tend to see much and forget to concentrate on the important things. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I just need to figure out my driving music, like my car music. Exciting news, I have graded 150 out of 350 tests. Oh my god. Actually, you're quite far along. Holy guacamole, 350 tests. That's insane. That's insane. My brain be like, the what ifs, gosh damn. I now, you know those? Yeah. I feel like many people with ND brains know that. Also, I finally arrived at the message where Potter actually said hi in chat. Welcome in. Hi. There's a saying for that. Is there, Rosalia? Is there? I live near mountains and cannot drive up the roads there without thinking, one yeetus and we go delete us. Sorry, that's actually kind of funny. But I'm happy that I'm not the only one who has weird thoughts like this.
Hello.
Hi, Charlie. What I usually do when someone redeems this is I do a quick little introduction, and then if you want, you are free to pop into chat to tell me something about yourself, because I absolutely love to get to know the people that hang out with me. But hi, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I use she, her pronouns. I have ADHD, so I'm quite the chatterbox. We are actually kicking off the stream today with introducing the new stream team that I joined, so I will talk about it in a little bit. And usually I play a lot of The Sims over here, but today we're starting in just chatting, but I will switch over to some Sims later on. But welcome in. I asked about the apartment in Vienna today, and I got to borrow it, so I've been spending much energy at work being hyped about it and thinking about plane tickets. I get that, though. I mean, an apartment in Vienna. Just up for grabs. I would do it if I were you. That sounds amazing. When I was learning, I had to do it in complete silence and power through the anxiety and struggle until I passed. I only got comfortable about a year after I passed, so it takes time to get used to it. But again, vibey music helps. That is actually, I think I feel most comfortable driving when my boyfriend is sitting next to me. One, because I feel like there's a second set of eyes watching with me. So if I do something very stupid, like, he will be there to comment on it. And also, he knows our car very well. So whenever I'm like, wait a second, I don't remember how to put on the cruise control, he'll be like, just press that button and you'll be fine. And he's just, you know, I can talk with him. And I feel very relaxed and comfortable with him in a car. Also, because I know whenever I feel too overwhelmed, I know I can pull over and he will take over. I feel very uncomfortable driving with someone who doesn't have a license because I feel like everything comes down to me and that just stresses me out even more. But maybe the vibey music would be a good one. Can't wait to see for myself. Will definitely tell you what I think. I would love to hear it. Well, I would love to hear it. And I'm so happy that to hear that you're doing good, Potta. I'm so happy. I'm also doing really good. We hit 2K, even though the counter is a little bit off. We still are on 2004, which is kind of weird because I say it and then it sounds like a year because I was alive in 2004. But yeah, that happened today. And hello, Valaria. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. We're a little behind on chat. That is still very true. I passed my driving test 6 years ago, and since I haven't driven once, my mom has done the same. She passed her driver's license, like, I think, what was it, 35 years ago or something, and ever since she hasn't driven a car. She's like, I know how to do it if I have to do it. Like, for safety reasons, I still know how to do it, but she doesn't feel comfortable doing it. Also, Ruby, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Kara, you had your exam. But it went so well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to read that. Were you, like, done very well in time, or did you take the full time? I took lessons and it was only $3. Personally, are trying to make me cry. That's so unfair. I'm landing in Amsterdam at 11:30 on Ellen's birthday. Okay, amazing, amazing. Nice. Then we get to then you get to like drop off your shit at the hotel or something wherever you're staying, and then we get to hang out. Sorry, I was very excited. It's the same in Norway with driving lessons. Yeah, I feel like it's actually in Europe, it's very, very normal. Apart from in Belgium. In Belgium, your parents can teach you how to drive. Which I always joke about is the reason that people from Belgium can't drive. But to be honest, Dutchies can't drive either. So, you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense. My test was only 55. Oh my god. You guys are trying to make me sad. Also, quick note. If the music during today's stream is too loud or you don't hear it at all, either is possible, please do let me know. I can turn it down. I am trying something new. I'm like experimenting a little bit. I have my music on a new setting in OBS because in our stream team Discord, which I will actually talk about, I promise you, we had a little chat about how to set up your thingy in OBS so it separates your music and it doesn't save it to the VOD. This should help with the whole situation of clips getting deleted or, you know, accidentally having streams that have copyrighted music in it. Or if you watch a video that potentially has copyrighted music, it should now save the music that I play on Spotify, like, on a different channel, and it shouldn't show up in the VOD, which is kind of nice because it prevents copyright strikes. And hopefully clips don't get deleted because of the music. And whenever I want to edit something from a stream, I don't have the music. But this is an experiment, so if it sucks, just let me know. Delete this off the cliff. Yep. Okay. Intrusive thoughts be like that sometimes. Mine is whenever my husband puts his hand on my shoulder, I'm like, should I lick his wrist? Have you ever done this? To be fair, I have this whenever like my boyfriend is quite close to my face, I feel like the need to touch his glass. Because he also wears glasses and I'm like, should I like, and I know that when I do it, he will hate me, so instead I boop his nose. And he thinks that I'm being annoying for booping his nose. He just doesn't know whatever thing I'm actually thinking is that I want to touch his glasses. Which is gonna be a lot more annoying. Gonna book the tickets tonight? That's so exciting. I'm so excited for you, Yenny. Just imagine Amber and Anouk thinking of the name. Yeah, that's correct, Farah. It was Amber and Anouk. And one of them goes like, oh, MoonSparkle today. And then boom, name achieved. I actually haven't asked them. I'm not sure if they're still here because I know that Anouk will stream in 10 minutes as well. But if one of you guys is still here, I would absolutely love to hear what inspired you to call the team MoonSparkles. And if you're not here, I will 100% ask them tonight because I'm actually really curious about this now. Oh my god. Sweetie, you made a command about the chat delay. I love this. I love this. L'appel du vide is when you have self-destructive thoughts for a split second, like severing, no, it doesn't say severing. Swerving? What is that kind of word? Never heard of it. Your car into oncoming traffic. The phrase literally translate the call of the void. Yeah, actually, I knew that. If I thought about it, I would have known that. If you've experienced this feeling in a completely non-unalive way, there's no definitive conclusion or explanation for it. It is, however, a feeling common enough that studies have been dedicated to it. Never knew that, but that's so cool, actually. Like, that it's not a weird thing, but it's, in a way, normal to think things like this. They could be better, just happy to be here, chilling. I hope that I can provide some really relaxing and chill vibes. But I'm sorry that your day isn't the best. I hope that it will get a little bit better by hanging out here. Music is fine, good. Also, too, bro, I saw you host. I don't think I said thank you for that. And hi, how are you today? I hope you're doing amazing. No, your parents can teach you how to drive, but you still have to take your final exam with a licensed instructor. Yeah, I knew that. So the bar isn't set lower just because your parents taught you. No, I know. I know. I was just making a joke, but I totally know. I have a lot of family in Belgium. Like my mom's side of the family lives in Belgium. Actually, I'm also Flemish for like the half of it. So I know, but we always make that joke as an excuse to, you know, make us feel better about how shit we drive. Sorry, sweetie, I'm very much behind. I'm not not joking. But also, Veldar, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing amazing. Sorry. I'm doing good. I'm trying to find somewhere to take my boyfriend for his birthday in a couple of weeks. Has anyone been to the Dolores Maze in Tilburg? I haven't been there, but a couple of my friends and family members have, and everyone is super excited about it, and they say it's amazing. But it's not first-hand experience, so I don't want to be too excited, because maybe, you know, it's not your taste. But from what I've heard, it's a really good experience, and people really enjoy it. So, like, from that second-hand information, I can totally recommend it. You're here? Okay. Okay. Then I think you heard my question. I'm actually really interested to know where the name MoonSparkles came from. You like the wall behind me? You have seen that before, right? But thank you, I appreciate it. It has a moon. It was meant to be. I have a moon on my wall. Okay, I think this settles the debate whether that's the sun or the moon, because it now has to be the moon. I'm sorry. That's just, there's no other way. Whenever someone is getting close to my face, there is something else I want to do, and doing that thing is not appropriate to do with just anyone. To be fair, I also wanted to say that, but then I realized, you know, it's my boyfriend. It's kind of obvious that I also do that. You know, that I give him a little peck on the lips. Just a tiny one. I just touched my own glass. Now there's a stain on my own glass. Fuck my life. Sydney, welcome in. You know that you're not late. You're never late on Twitch. But thank you so much for saying hi and popping in. I hope that the twinsies are good. I hope that they're sleeping and they will behave tonight. It's kind of innocent, but the urge is there. I get that. I get that, though. I feel that a lot. Okay, so we were brainstorming, and we had so many different ideas, but nothing felt quite right. And then out of nowhere, I was like, MoonSparkles. Like, we were talking about space-related names. Moon was opted a couple of times, and stars, etc. And then I was like, Brain Sparkles? MoonSparkles! MoonSparkles! I love it, though. I think it's such a good name. And that's a really good story as well. Also, Little Jelly Boy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, I saw the pronoun check. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. But feel free to pop your pronouns into chat if you want to share them with me. And also, thank you, Tubro, for sharing the pronoun extension. For those of you that do not know, if you scroll up a little bit in chat, there was just a link posted. It is a very easy to set up extension. You can either log in and set up your own pronouns if you want. It's very easy. Just log in with your Twitch account, you set up your pronouns, you save, and in a couple of minutes it will show up in chat for the people that have the browser extension installed. So to be able to see them from other people, you do have to be on a computer instead of a mobile device. But if you are on a computer, you can also install the browser extension yourself. And that way, for everyone who has set it up all over Twitch, you will be able to see their pronouns. And it's very, very handy, dandy, neat little trick to, you know, to help me as a streamer, but also other people like my mods or other people hanging out in chat to be able to address you properly and use the right pronouns. But thank you so much, Charlie, for redeeming the pronoun check. I really appreciate it. I'll be taking classes and learning from my dad. That's nice, though. I think it's a very nice thing that you get to learn how to drive from someone that you already know and already trust, because I feel like it makes it a little bit easier to get over that initial tension of actually going, you know, for a drive and stuff. And also, Mick, professional idiot is not a pronoun. I do not agree with that one. Boyfriend TXT just came home. MoonSparkles. I love it though. It's amazing. It's so welcoming. It is. I love the colors. I'm like obsessed with the color scheme and stuff. Thank you, Valaria. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Frog. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. They best behave tonight. I've not the energy to run up and down the stairs. Long COVID effects are kicking my arse today. I'm sorry to hear that, Sydney. That sucks. I'm sending only behaving kid vibes your way, okay? There you go. And also, Blob, welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, I missed your message. There it is. There it is. I saw Rosalia responding to it, but welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. Hello, hello. We had really good contestants, though. I don't know if I can find them still, but they are somewhere in Amber and mine's chat. I would love to hear them. Like, to hear what the alternatives were and stuff. But I think MoonSparkles is perfect. Yes, I can see them, Valaria. I can see them. Maybe the browser extension is, like, updated, or maybe the, like, the rights for the extension to actually work have been revoked or something when your browser updated. But I can still see your pronouns, and I can still also see other people's pronouns. Toot is also joining for the stream. He's like, I want to be here. I want the attention, please. Not her, just, you know, walking into my mic. Toot, wil je dat even niet doen? I'm like throwing things off my desk. Wow, talking. Not me feeling a bit about the time. Don't worry, I usually lurk and stream still the last minute. I love this. I do this too. I'm very happy I'm not the only one who does this. You're doing well. I'm so happy to hear that, Frog. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you're all doing amazing as well. Just trying to stay cool in this heat. It's very warm and it's just gonna get warmer. It's like, I think on Wednesday it's gonna be 28 degrees or something. That's crazy. Thank you, Rosalia, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I can finally see pronouns. I didn't know it was a browser extension. It is a browser extension, but I'm very happy that you were able to fix it and that you can now see them as well. Yay. Just a cameo today? Wait, why? Why cameo? Wait. The Odor of Naf? I am butchering your username, and I'm very, very sorry about it. Please do let me know how to say it correctly, because I don't think my brain will allow me to figure it out on my own right now. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a magical Monday. Ooh, doing question card? Dude. That's my microphone. I see question card. Okay. Oh my god, Turo, not the cat fart clip. It's 30 degrees in your house? Oh my god. I she was purring right into the mic again. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that, but she was oh, Toot cameo, yeah. Kind of have to lurk. It's din din time. Enjoy the din din, sweetie. Enjoy the din din. I hope you have some good ones. Dude, that's a mic. You speak in it, not bonk it. Exactly. You heard it. Nice. Nice. At least you're kind of caught up. I know. I'm so proud. I mean, it only took me an hour. Literally, it took me an hour to catch up with chat today. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's like, okay, I'm actually a little bit ashamed of that. That's the worst I've ever done. She's like making it impossible for me to pick a card. Okay. Let me actually get a good one. Oh my god. We already did so many. I should really... We did that one the other day. I kind of want to do one where we have a poll so everyone can vote while I talk about, you know, the stream team and stuff. But I have to find a good one. So a non-open-ended one. Oh my god, why are there so many open-ended ones today? Ooh, I like this one. Because actually, my dishwasher broke right before stream. I think it broke. So this is a very good question. Subra, are you here to set up a poll for it? Or Mick? Either one of you. But what is a MoonSparkles? I will talk about it in a second. I will talk about it in a second. Because I really wanna tell you guys. Hi Noah! Welcome, welcome. The little tongue. Studying is done. Nice, congratulations. I hope that it went well. But the poll for today, or the question of today is, would you prefer to clean the bathroom or do the dishes? No, you didn't miss it, Muscona. You didn't miss it. No worries, no worries. I will talk about it in a second. While we like set up a poll, we talk about the question, like everyone can vote. And then in the meantime, I will tell you guys about the stream team. But it is, would you rather clean the bathroom or do the dishes? How big is the bathroom? A normally sized bathroom, let's say it doesn't have a bathtub. It has a shower, a sink, and a toilet. That's the bathroom. So you guys get to vote. Don't forget to vote. But in the meantime, I would like to tell you guys about MoonSparkles a little bit. Because I can imagine, like, I posted it on Twitter and on the Discord, but I know that not everyone hanging out here today with us follows me on those channels or is like a member of the Discord. So I want to make sure to explain to you guys what MoonSparkles is, what being in a stream team entails, and also if you're interested in joining because you're also a neurodivergent streamer, what you can do to stay up to date and stuff. So first of all, MoonSparkles is a stream team, and a stream team on Twitch is basically a collaboration between all kinds of streamers or creators that join forces for different reasons. In our case, it's for two things. One, to find other creators that are also neurodivergent, because that is the theme of our, or like the thing of our stream team, is a team by and for neurodivergent creators. And the whole idea is that we can find support with one another, that we can help each other out, that, you know, because we all have neurospicy brains, we tend to, you know, find the same struggles in life, but also find the same struggles in content creation, but also find the same amazing things in life. It's not just a struggle. It's not just a thing that, you know, makes life difficult. It's also a thing that makes us think in a very creative way, that often makes us think out of the box. And Amber and Kiwi, the two founders of this stream team, decided that it would be super, super cool if we managed to form a group on the internet, on Twitch, of people that are all neurodivergent so we can support and uplift each other, all while educating people about neurodivergency. And it's something that I've always been quite outspoken about on my channel, is the fact that I have ADHD, and that a lot of neurospiciness is in my family, and that I see it around me a lot, and that I think is something that is, especially in like the internet space, something that people are quite open about, but in the offline space, not something that a lot of people talk about or are very open about. So anything that I can do to contribute to educating people about what it means, I am absolutely there for it. So when Ember and Kiwi decided or asked me to join the stream team, or decided to ask me to join the stream team, of course I said yes. I was super honored to be one of the founding members. I'm one of the first 8 members of the team, together with, I dare say, 9 other people, including Amber and Kiwi, that I very much look up to. I think they're all amazing creators. They very much inspire me, so I'm very proud to be in a team with them, to be able to, like, share their content with you guys as well, stuff like that. And actually, I have a little picture that we also share on our Twitter account, of all the things that are included in the neurodivergent bubble, because, you know, neurodivergency is a term that is actually relatively new in mainstream use, where a lot of things are now seen as somewhat of a whole. It's still separate things. It's not like, you know, when you have ADHD, you also have autism. It's just they present with very similar challenges in life, and they are somehow related to the way our brain works chemically. So that's why people started using an umbrella or a bubble. We use bubble as like some sort of a container term for all of these things. Keep in mind, this is not an exhaustive list. Like it's not like everything in here, that's it. If it's not on here, you're not neurodivergent. This list we can add to, but this gives already like a very good picture on how diverse neurodivergency can be, and in how many ways it can present. And know that we will be accepting applications from other content creators, other streamers, for everyone who fits within the bubble. We're not going to exclude anyone or anything. So if you want to join our amazing team, our applications will actually open this Wednesday already. That's so cool. This Wednesday. That's like the day after tomorrow. If you want to stay updated, the link was just posted in chat, like our Twitter profile, our Twitter link, because we keep updated on Twitter for now, mostly. We also have an Instagram. We probably will have content on Instagram later on. You can also find all of the other people that are in the stream team by either typing !sparkles in chat, or if you scroll down right next to my name, you should see MoonSparkles, and if you click on it, it will take you to a official Twitch page containing all of the members of the stream team. And see how I did that right within the timing of the poll? I just told you guys about an awesome stream team, which I'm very proud of to be a part of, and I did that within the time of the poll, and I see that 59% of you guys would rather clean the bathroom. I would say the dishes, because there's one thing in the bathroom. Noah, you're a coconut! You're a coconut, what the heck? Congratulations! I'm so happy that you joined the crazy coconut gang. I also didn't know that I'm also neurodivergent. Did some research after I saw your Twitter post about it. That's exactly one thing that we find very important with the stream team as well, is neurodivergency is it's a very broad term, and it includes a lot more than people think. But at the same time, I feel like anyone who is dealing with anything in this bubble has a lot of similar challenges that as soon as we start talking to each other, you're like, oh my god, you have this too. And that is exactly what we're like trying to I don't want to say fix because it's not necessarily a problem that needs fixing, but we hope to achieve with this team is that those people that feel like, oh my god, I feel like this too, that those people can find each other within the streaming space. So congratulations on also being neurospicy, Lisa. And thank you, Maru. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I always feel like whenever I start explaining something like this, I miss out on 95% of the things that I want to say, but feel free if you guys have any questions about this, or you want to know something, or you're curious about something. As you might notice, I'm very passionate about talking, you know, about not just talking about this topic, talking about this topic. God. One of those days. It's bad. But feel free to ask anything. I try to have as much as an open conversation about this topic as possible. That's also why I wanted to be in the stream team, is because I think it's very important that we educate ourselves and each other about the topic. And thank you, Ruby, for the hydrate. I needed that. And thank you, Frog. That's so sweet of you to say. I'm very excited about all of this. Like very passionate about it as well, as you might have noticed by my pace in speaking. I think it's so important. I've been diagnosed for about 15 years now. And it made my brain make so much more sense, especially for myself as well as being able to explain it to the outside world, why I work in a certain way. So being able to provide a space where people can talk about it freely. If they have any questions, ask. I bumped my mic. I feel like we don't have a poll for that today, or a prediction, but maybe we can set up a prediction for today where we see if I bonk it again, or if this is a one-time thing. We can set up the prediction is like, will she bonk her mic twice? You know. Honestly, I really like hearing you talk about it. Passion is great. Thank you. That's very, very sweet. Thank you, thank you. And also, hello, Abby. How are you doing? Welcome in. And also, Kimmy, welcome in. What's the kitty's name? Her name is Toot. And she's being very, very silly. Oh, and she's seen my boyfriend, so she decided to leave me for better company. Welcome in, Abby. Hello, hello. Oh my god, you do not have an emote that says Toot, Noah. Where did you get that? She looks like my orange tabby. Her name is Tails. I love that name as well. That's such a cute name. And I love orange tabbies in general. They're just, you know, they're my life. I love them so much. But yeah, there is also the matter of we have indeed a lot to celebrate today. We also hit 2K. Technically, we hit it off stream, right before stream, somewhere today. But we're pretending I hit it on stream today. I hit 2K on stream today. Oh my god. To be fair, I'm just... Whether it happened before stream or during stream, the thing is still the same. That's 2K people that decide to hang out here, spend their time here, decided to follow at some point in time in the last 10 months, and I'm just really grateful. I'm also really grateful that means there is, you know, 2K people that could potentially hear about the MoonSparkles and hear about neurodivergency and hopefully can become part of a more open conversation about this and what it means for people to struggle with mental health, with, you know, literally struggling with whatever is going on in your own head because it's not working as it is supposed to, with like really big quote unquote, because I feel like, at least that goes for me, I haven't met a lot of neurotypical people. That might also be because I kind of seek out other neurodivergent people because I really vibe of their energy. I like it. But I always want to make sure that no one feels like when I say it's supposed to be normal that you're not normal, because neurodivergency is just as normal as neurotypicalness. And the fact that I am like lucky enough to play games on the internet with people that hang out with me, and I get to use that space to talk about something that is very close to my heart and I think is very important. I don't know, I just feel super, super lucky. So thank you so much. My first time in, just here for the vibes and the moon sparkles. That is so sweet, Kiwi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to say. And I hope that, you know, we keep providing the vibes. That's the most important. And thank you, Mark, for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy I have VPN now. I can gamble. To be honest, that is a very good reason to get VPN. That is a very, very good VPN. People that love you, I might add, too, bro. I love you too, you know that, right? That's so sweet. What do the terms neurotypical and neurodiverse mean? I come across it a lot and I've never understood what it meant. I will try to explain this the best way I can, but also know that explaining this sometimes might say something that is incorrect because it's also a learning curve for me. But basically everything that you see here on the screen, like before, way back in time, people would get diagnosed with one of the things on the screen or multiple. Like you can have multiple. Also, things that are not on this bubble can still fall under the umbrella of neurodivergency. But it's basically just like an umbrella term or like a container term for all of these things that you can see here, because it allows people to see it as a whole rather than seeing it as separate boxes. So seeing it as in like, oh, you have this, so you cannot have that and that as well. By putting it under an umbrella, you sort of allow more space for things to flow between them, because people that might struggle with ADHD, like myself, that is like my main diagnosis is ADHD. I do have autistic traits as well. Like there are things that I see in autism that I recognize, that I identify with as well. I see things with anxiety and depression as well that I recognize. So it sort of allows that to open up a little bit so people can, instead of seeing it as a box that they still might not fit in 100%, see it as a thing like I fit within this bubble of things of neurodivergency. And then you have all the people that do not fit with any of the terms in the bubble. We call those people neurotypical. And that is basically saying that your brain works chemically this way it is supposed to work. However, that doesn't mean you cannot struggle with things that are in the bubble as well. Like it is not, when you're neurotypical, you never get anxious or you never procrastinate or you never have issues focusing. It's not like you can not have that. I think that's exactly the balance between the two. It's, do you have it every single day? And is it something that is preventing you from, you know, living your life in a way that you're supposed to live your life? Or is it like something that you struggle with once or twice? Also, Ash, what can I not say? Are you really gonna do this to me? And a standing stream? Let's stand up. I'm new to Twitch, but I moved my desk. Wait a second. Wait a second. I like moved it ever so slightly. Also, the prediction, what is it going to be? Oh my god, so many of you guys think I'm smart today. I really appreciate it. Oh god. Like one of the lights was kind of hitting the shelf instead of like moving to the side. But I think we're good now. I think we're good. Because you're smart. Thank you, Potter. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I cannot say I. You're really doing this to me right now? Oh god. Oh god. Also, my keyboard just needs to turn on. I haven't typed for too long. See, there I go. I already said it. Love a good standing stream. Me too. Me too. Standing in my kitchen currently. We're doing this together. Yes. What are you doing? Are you making dinner? We have a timer for the standing stream. Thank you, Drew, bro. Oh my god. You're being such a pro mod. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait. Also, look at my shirt. I think it's really... Me thinks it's really cool. Who knew? It's so difficult to avoid one simple word. You say it without thinking. That's the problem. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Made lunch and should have started cleaning a bit ago. But you know, life distractions. Me knows those. You like it, Kara? Thank you, thank you. Cool hippie thingy. It's actually vintage. Look. It's like very big as well. But I bought it secondhand. Sorry, me said it again. Me bought it secondhand. But it's really comfy for when it's like warm, but you don't want to be in your tank top because then it's slightly too cold. I think it fits the outfit. Shit, I said it again. What can I do today? I said it again. Bye. Your point still stands. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, hello, Evelina. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Me hopes you're doing amazing. Come on! Got you again. Yep, you did. We're going for a new record. Yep. I know, Evelina. Fuck! Ayush, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Me hopes you're having a magical Monday. Me should watch out. Me is gonna put back in my earplug. But now me cannot walk away from the desk in frustration. Me think you forgot to try. Me is trying. Me just sucks at it. Me having a terrible streak of days. Thank you for taking in consideration that me cannot say this. Me appreciates it. But me is very sorry to hear that you're having a terrible streak of days. Me hopes that it gets better very soon. If we do 25 plus, we need to make something fun. No, we don't. No. No, no, no. Also, Ayush, welcome to chat. Me hopes you're having a better time now that you're here. Me has to think about whatever I say so much now. Space Elvis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Me hopes you're having an amazing day. Me sounds like an idiot now. Me knows how to adapt and evolve. Me appreciates it a lot. Will we see her walk away and get pulled from the ears when she leaves? Yes. Probably. Also, Space Elvis, welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. You sound so much like Jar Jar. I know! You guys... I said it again! You guys make me sound like Jar Jar. Me have to go, cause me just giving follow for now, cause me have to study. Good luck with the study. Me hopes that it goes well. Thank you so much for the follow. Me appreciates it. Me cannot do a handstand. I wish I could. Me cannot even not only do a handstand because me is scared of that. Me is also not allowed to stand on her hands because of wrist surgery. So me is dodging a bullet there. Me kept hearing me. Correct. Ah. Oi, keep your number straight. Yes. Secretly, we're, getting rid of 5. I wouldn't mind. Me has to go. Have a good stream, everyone. Thank you, Marie, for being here. I hope. Me hopes you have an amazing rest of your time zone. What is straight? Very smooth, Potter. Very smooth. Thank you so much, Kimi, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Am I the only one? $25 and you do 10 squats. Okay. Okay. That means me has 4 left. Fuck. Current record is 33. You kept count, Noah. You remember this? Thank you, Rosalia. Thank you. It's a vintage blouse. And it's very comfy. And also, Abby, thank you for the host. Me appreciates it. Thank you. Numbers can be straight. Chat doesn't have to. Very fair. Very fair. Okay. In the meantime, you guys want to see my new keyboard? You know what? What did you do to bro? Look. So pretty. So pretty. And it sounds so good. Listen. Such a good sound. Such a good sound. Did you bought it? Yes. Me bought it. Keyboard ASMR, exactly. My favorite. My favorite. ASMR stream. I want a real keyboard. Why do you guys have to make it so difficult on me? That's 23. Do we have a timer for this as well? Do we? I don't see one. Please tell me we have a timer. Yes? Okay, then it's good. Spaghetti sexual. Straight until wet. Very smooth. Very smooth. You guys don't know the spaghetti sexual one? That's 10 squats, you guys. That's 10 squats. We make the 50. That's 20 squats. I should just... Me should just shut up, because me can apparently not do anything. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult? The timer is up! I can say it again! I'm so happy. Oh, I feel so relieved now. But what I'm gonna do today, Evelina, I'm gonna be building in The Sims. I'm gonna continue with Lilsimsies Shell Challenge. But I started the stream on just chatting today because I wanted to talk and like have the time to talk about the MoonSparkles without being in the Sims category, kind of like not simsing, if that makes any sense. And also I just really quickly updated this because I want it to be correct because we hit the big milestone today and I want to make sure that it's, you know, it's actually there. I'm gonna hide the bubble again. If you guys want to know more about the stream team or stay updated, please make sure to like either use the command MoonSparkles in chat or click on like in my panels, click on the logo, click on the Twitter there. We would absolutely love it if you guys stay in touch with us. We have no events scheduled yet, but I am pretty sure that we're gonna do some charity events. We're gonna probably do some, you know, cool collaborations and things. I have no idea what it's gonna be. First, we're gonna focus on opening up applications to invite new members to the team. Our applications will open on Wednesday and they will stay open for an entire month. So if you are a neurodivergent creator who would like to be in a team with other neurodivergent creators, feel free to follow the Twitter to stay updated when they open, where you can find the application form, everything, because we would absolutely love to have you on the team as well, because I think it's pretty cool if we can unite all neurodivergent creators. And thank you, Jersims. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Time to train my Smash Bro amiibos again. Enjoy. Enjoy. Wait, my category was at Sims all the time. No way, was it? I literally set it to just chatting this afternoon. I'm very confused right now. Did you guys change it? Did you change it too, bro? Oh my god, you changed it! Oh my god, Turbo, you're... I don't even have to use my brain anymore, unless I have to avoid a certain word, but... Thank you! You are so fast. You are so fast. Thank you so much. I'm actually gonna start up my game now. How about that? Turbo is awesome. He really is. He's amazing. I so want to play The Sims at the same time, but then I have to watch stream with my tablet. Ooh, I feel like that's a difficult decision. I recognize that. Yeah, if you guys want to do some mod love, join in. That is why the chat is on slow mode. That's just because I'm slow today. You know, that in general, actually, not just today. But if you guys want to join in to share some love with the mods, it's a strong power to wield the green sword, and I'm very appreciative of my mods. No mod love? Yes, more mod love, you guys. Turbo doesn't want mod love. That means that we ought to give him more. Just saying. A broom sword? I just got in. What is MoonSparkles? No worries, no worries. Ilibis. Let me actually tell you. MoonSparkles is the new stream team that I recently joined, actually last week. And it is a stream team for neurodivergent creators. It's like a collaboration between other neurodivergent creators. We help each other out, we support each other, and hopefully in the future we can do things like charity events or cool collaborations between other neurodivergent creators. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask, because I get that it might be very random. You might not know what neurodivergency is, but feel free to ask anything. I'm just 2 minutes here and I think you're the best now. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. That's very kind of you. She is unwelcome. Hola. Shh. I will go make some quick leftovers, so I'll be back soon with food. Nice. Enjoy the food, Evelina. Enjoy the food. Also, we can actually go here. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? Okay. Load game. And then, ooh, do you guys see this? Not to be overly excited about this, but I started editing the video today and it should come out on Friday. I managed to make my top 8 for YouTube for the shell challenges. I recorded the video last week on Friday and it should come out this week on Friday. Today, actually, a new video of the Builders Bootcamp, like a newest episode launched on the YouTube channel as well. But if you guys want to, you know, check out the YouTube channel to keep up to date with the shell challenges there, you know, maybe we can do a sneaky little plug of my own content here. If you guys want to sub, I wouldn't mind. Also, this is the first time me mentioning this out loud. But I'm very, very, very close to getting YouTube partner. As in, I need like 100 more hours in watch time and then I'm there. And I'm not like asking you to very actively go watch my content if you don't want to. But please go watch my content so I can get YouTube partner, because it's something I really want and I've been working on like since the day I started content creation. Just saying. Where can I follow the MoonSparkles? I didn't see a link. Let me do this. Our Twitter is in the chat, was just posted. And if you scroll down a little bit, it should be next to my name. It should say which stream team I'm in. That is, however, if you are on a computer. To be fair, I'm not sure if that works on a mobile as well, like on a mobile device. You can also go to my About panels, and there should be a big moon logo there, and if you click on the logo, it should also take you to our stream team page. You know what? You know what to do. Watching Rose YouTube videos 24/7. That would be so sweet of you guys. It's like I don't want to over ask you guys, so please don't go watch my content if you're literally not interested, because I've been. Enjoy, Mick. Enjoy. Have the most of the fun in the gym. But it's like the reason I didn't mention it until now is because I didn't want to artificially inflate my content or like my watch time. But I feel like if a couple of people watched my videos or like watched my let's play or something, it would add up the hours in a way that in the last 100 hours it's not going to be like super artificially inflated, you know. So I already watched all the YouTube videos. I can easily watch them again too, bro. You're too sweet. Too sweet. Also, Dear Sims, I do watch Lilsimsie. Yeah. She's actually one of the main reasons I got into content creation. Is because I used to watch her streams. Well, first I watched her YouTube videos, then I started watching her streams, and then I was like, heck, I want to do this too. That is, you know, I want to do it. Also, Jubro, you said no.
What is this super cute face I have on my screen? Oh, Rosannatxt UWU, is this the face I'm going to hug in less than 2 months?
Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months. What? Has it been 8 months? That is crazy. Oh my god, does that mean we're gonna hug on the 10 months? No, it's less than 2 months. Because it's the 16th today and I get to hug you already earlier than that. I'm so excited. But thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you continue to enjoy your badger emotes and your app reviewing for a whole month more. All the way until the Twitch, baby. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're having a good day. But welcoming. Hi. I want to stream too. I found a couple of streamers I like last week and I was like, what? I want to play too. So I had to create a Twitch account. I watched for like 2 or 3 months, I think. And then I was like, I gotta give this a go. And then I started with YouTube and rolled into streaming. And, you know, here we are. 10 months later. That's crazy. I really want content creation, and this is what I want to do too. So you're an inspiration for me. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. You guys are being so kind. I think we were building in Brightchester, right? Yes. This is the Big Mistake Shell. Let's go. So I need a game to play. I just need to do something, but I can't do normal stuff. It just doesn't work for me tonight. Anyone has suggestions? Tammy's dad, thank you so much for the brand new sub with Prime as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the jungle. I hope that you enjoy your time growing as a strong planty with us. And you only had 1 Prime and you decided to share it with me. I genuinely really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Please enjoy your badge, your emotes, and your app reviewing for a whole month. Welcome in. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind of you. I always get like a little flustered when there's a brand new planty joining in the jungle because I'm like, thank you for wanting to sub. That is so sweet. And welcome to chat as well. And thank you, Ellen, for the host. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I was just a bit late to the party. You know, there is no such thing as late on Twitch. You know. Oh shit, I have to do the 10 squats. I will do them. 10 squats because I messed up so many times when I couldn't say the word I said it more than 25 times. So I will do some squats. Very happy that you guys are not here because I suck at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm never doing that again. Why are you so happy about squatting? It's for the content. Don't tell people. I was just lifting and dropping my butt. I'm practicing for following everyone. Meg's gonna be so sad he missed it. He will be able to watch it back. I did them with you. I'm not lying when I say we did this together. Appreciate it. I appreciate the sympathy squats. Okay. Also, Ellen, you missed this. Look. Ow. I hit myself. I hit my glasses. Look. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, of course, Kara, you clipped it. For Mick. Okay, that was for Mick. It's so cute. I know, and it sounds so good. Listen. Oh, I shouldn't do that. My build doesn't like that. Oh. You don't have any spatial letters? Oh, it doesn't say spatial, Rosanna. It says special. What do you mean with special letters? This is just a QWERTY keyboard, which is like the most standard American keyboard. Which we also use in most of, you know... I was gonna say most of Europe, but then I realized that's very much untrue because even, like, Flemish people use... Yeah, no. Dutch doesn't have any special letters. Literally none. 0. We use an American keyboard. You have the AZERTY, which is for Flemish people because they also use French and then they usually have the letters with accents as well. But we don't. We don't have any special letters in Dutch. Apart from the fact that we do, but they don't have an accent. We have this. We have this. I will send it. Wait, we have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. Do we have any more? We have this. So we have no. U, U, O, O, A. Another A, and E. These are, that's our special letters, but then, you know, we just don't use accents. We just write them out. Are your legs hurting? No, I'm fine. Maybe a little bit. Ooh, and we have ow and ow. That's twice ow. So we have ooh, oo, o, a, e, ow, ow. There you go. Is it confusing? Yes, it is. Did you just get a free Dutch lesson? Yes, you did. But yeah, for those of you that were not here last week on stream, this is Lilsimsies Big Mistake Shell Challenge. It is an absolute nightmare because it's completely on a diagonal. But we actually managed to make something of it because I had a dream about this shell. I'm not joking when I actually say to you that I built this entire thing in my dreams. So we made it into like a stacked container home for all of the students that study at Foxbury University. So it kind of has the Foxbury colors as well, you know, with the yellow and the red and stuff. I kind of tried to keep that theme going. And then we split it up on the inside. So you come in, you have like a main hall. We still have to decorate everything, mind you. We have 3 studio apartments, and one of the apartments has a separate bathroom. So if you want to play in this build, I would recommend using this room because it has their own bathroom. Then upstairs, we have 1 more apartment, and then I think we're going to make this into like communal bathrooms and laundry rooms. You're going to hate yourself. You're going to have to do laundry on this lot, but you know, it's kind of nice. It adds to the vibe. And then if you come upstairs, this is just a very strange place. But if you come upstairs, this is going to be like their communal area. So we're going to add some sort of cafeteria here. Maybe like some tables, some places where they can study, stuff like that. So you wouldn't even have to leave this lot a lot when you're playing here. And then outdoors, we're going to add like the keg stands and the ping pong tables and stuff. And I was thinking here, we can totally do some sort of bike storage, or maybe in the back, we can do like a little basketball field, something like that. And then we realized, I was like, oh, it might be nice if we could also, I don't know, add like a ladder that goes onto this part of the roof so we can, I don't know, make it into an actual green roof that someone is tending. But you cannot add ladders on a diagonal, meaning that it's impossible to add a ladder up here. So I gave up on that part. I read the Dutch. I read the Dutch have more insults than any language. To be fair, I wouldn't even be surprised if that is true. We do swear a lot. Also, Milou, welcome in. Hello, hello. You have that's true. You have but the thing is, in your name, I don't say Milau. I say Milou. So you write it like the ow, but you say it like the oo. That's Dutch language for you. Does it make sense? No. Are we doing it? Heck yes. A rooftop pool. But the thing is, they cannot go up on the roof. And as soon as I add a roof here, or a pool here, it will actually go down in the floor below. So if there's a pool here, it will be in this room. So I don't think I will do that. I'm just very special. Exactly. God, die zeggen, ik heb geen flauw idee waar je het over hebt. Oh, the thing is, we just have a lot of very weird insults as well. Like, one of my favorite words of all time is bosmogol. I very rarely get to use it. But, you know, it's such a good word for when you're angry, is like, you bosmogol. But at the same time, it's just, I think it might even be kind of discriminating, to be honest. So I don't want to say it. I don't think I've ever said it out loud. But it's just such a good word. Touwtyfus. Oh, touwtyfus is such a good one. But that's also very Rotterdam. Wait, how did you hear this on the radio. It's so funny you're Dutch too. Are you Dutch as well, Jersims? I know I just said it, but this is like, I don't actually say it as an insult to someone. This is just me talking about the word. I use kut kind of a lot. I sometimes catch myself using it at work. Not a very good idea. I wouldn't recommend that. That's so Rotterdam, yeah, you know. It's from the hood. Okay, but achterlijke straatsmogel. Way too often. To be fair, I'm like, if I drive my car, I don't often drive my car, but if I drive my car, I'm one of those people that's like a road rager. I get very angry when I'm on the road. I kind of want to find this one item from Eco Living. Rose from the hood confirmed. I actually grew up in a neighborhood that is the opposite of the hood. I'm not gonna joke. I grew up in a very posh neighborhood. My parents just happened to have a small apartment that sort of, you know, accidentally was located in the posh neighborhood. But I grew up between like only white people. No joke. Like I was very lucky to go to school in another part of the city. So I didn't go to school with only white people, but in my neighborhood, only white people. Only rich people. They all played hockey, which is a very posh sport here in the Netherlands, by the way. Well, not always, but like select parts of hockey is very posh. And a lot of people with money, like big houses, I find myself very important kind of money, you know, if that makes any sense. Snuifduif. I think that's my new favorite, Mulu. I'm gonna borrow that. That's so good. Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. Why is time going by so slow when you're hungry? I feel that. I have no answer for you, but I feel you. I mean, they don't call it Rotterdam for nothing. Nice. Can you speak Frisian too? No. Unfortunately not. My grandfather was from Friesland though. So, you know, I have like a little bit in me, but I cannot speak it, unfortunately. No. The standing stream timer is up. Okay, cool. I will actually, I think I'm gonna stay standing until I take a break in like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. And then I can sit down when I come back from the break. Where do you live now? I still live in Rotterdam, just in a different part of the city. And I'm not gonna exactly say where, but I've lived in Rotterdam my entire life. But I'm not gonna say exactly where because then, you know, that's kind of doxing myself on the interwebs. And Rotterdam is luckily a big enough city for me to be able to say in which city I live, but not sharing any exact locations. The only frisk I know is the word frisk. Yeah, same. And Viereljeppen. I know that. But I feel like Kara might know some Northern Dutch words. Hockey. Okay, but okay. Field hockey. Sorry, my bad. We call this hockey, but it's called field hockey. I learned this in another stream the other day. I don't mean the hockey with the horses. We don't do that here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do hockey on a horse in the Netherlands. That's a very British sport. Frisk boppen. I know that. I don't know what it means, but I've heard it. Pasta boil faster. Breathe in and out. Lurk while clean. Good luck with the cleaning, Kimmy. You can do it. You can do it. It's called polo. There's no hockey with horses. It's called polo. I know, but I just wanted to say that, you know, in case you thought that that's what I meant. Because I know when I say hockey, a lot of people, like Americans, think I mean ice hockey or indoor hockey. Because apparently field hockey is a separate thing. I didn't know about this. If you would like your pasta al dente, it would be... You don't like your pasta al dente? I feel like we actually finally found something that we're not the same in. You like your pasta to be all mush? Ice hockey is the only hockey. No! No, no! Not a huge fan of al dente. I mean, I'll eat it, but you prefer it not to be. Wait, there's different hockey than ice hockey? You guys don't know this? Sorry. We gotta talk about something. For those of you that do not know, I'll show you. Actually, the Dutch are one of the best field hockeyers in the world. Look. It looks like this. It's the same as hockey, but you play it on a field instead of ice. And they wear the funny thingies in the mouth, just as with ice hockey. Because it's not a sport. Yes, it is. It's ankle breaking hockey. Yes, it's like how hard can I smash your ankle with my stick so you will break it? But yeah, this is field hockey. This is another one of my announcements for today. Welcome back, sweetie. How was your dinner? I hope you had good dinner. Especially the women. Yeah, women in field hockey in the Netherlands, like, we win the Olympics every year. Well, not every year, because it's not the Olympics every year, Rosanna. Try to be smart when you want to make a witty comment. That would be nice. Thank you very much. Jesus, what can I do? Also, ADHD is like overpowered today because I still have not found the thing that I wanted to look up. Lacrosse. Yeah, that's something else. But, yeah, that is something different, but I do get where you're coming from. I do get why it looks the same. But I think field hockey is literally the exact same sport as ice hockey, like with the same rules, the same field, like the same setup, but just on a field instead of ice. It's kind of the same where, like, football, soccer and water polo are very similar, but one is on the field and one is in water. But they have, you know, very similar rules, similar layout of the field, you know. What do you want to find? I know what I want to find. I also know where it is. I just keep getting very distracted. It's a thing from Eco Living. That is a little bit ugly, if I may say so myself. But it works for what I have envisioned. Is it in debug? I think it's in debug. Content, debug, live edit. There we go. Oh shit, now it's the list is way too long. Okay, I will be able to find it, I promise. Also, I like this. They're like too big, but I like it. I kind of want to have this somewhere as well. I don't know where yet. Also, we can grab that later, Rosanna. You don't need to grab everything right now. The meat cube. Wait, where was it? Was it all the way at the top? This, yeah, it's... Oh, I don't know why. That just looks... Can we all take a moment to appreciate how gross this looks? Also, hello, Melissa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Also, chat is going brrr today and my brain is going dead today. So if I miss anything and you really want me to read it, please feel free to repost. I'm doing my best. But this is gross. Like in Eco Living, you can like grow your own meat. Like on a planter box, you can grow your own meat and it's just bleh. It's not cool. We can add these on the roof maybe. That might be kind of cool. We can make it like some sort of a self-sufficient building. I mean, these people design robots for a living. That's their whole thing on university. So we could do something with that. Intense. I mean, we could add it somewhere. It's kind of cool decoration. It's also kind of weird, but maybe. I don't know. Let's see what we can make of it. I'm sure we'll figure out a good way to use it. Ooh, I like these. I like the idea of there being like clutter around on the lot as well. I mean, this is a student house. It would make sense that there's not just, you know, things on here that make sense. You know what we could do? We could do like a little fireplace and then add these around as seats. This is how I get Swedish. No, I read your messages. You know that, right? Now I feel sad. No, I don't actually feel sad. You know I do my best to read your messages. My brain, you know. Vegan meat grows in a box. Exactly. That's kind of what they tried to do, but it's just a little bit weird. I had a super productive day. I'm so happy to hear that, Melissa. I'm so happy to hear that. I also had a really productive day. I woke up at 6:15, 6:30 this morning. I started work at 7:15, so like quarter after 7. Also, hi Infinity Echo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have I said hi to you yet? I feel like I haven't. I'm so sorry if I haven't, but welcome in. I missed your message, Kara. Completely missed your message. But just letting you know. But I've had a very productive day. But that also kind of made me crash somewhere during the day. This is what I'm looking for. Yep. Perfect. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Hello? Why can I not clone it? Is my debug not working? I feel like I need to update my mods. I was thinking if we do it like this, then we can add... I have a vision, you guys. You will see, I promise. But I like the idea of having... Oh, no, I was just saying they're not empty, right? Of these drinks around as well. I think that would be nice. We can do something with that as decoration, I think. Ooh, I like... What is this? Oh, that's a sandwich. I was like, ooh, I like these wooden logs, but it's a sandwich. That's always with debug. I know, but I have a mod that allows me to do it. So I think my mod is broken. Because officially you're also not, you know, it's not supposed to happen that you can sort debug. But I have a, it's called Better Build by Twisted Mexi, and it sorts all of the debug items. And it allows you to copy and paste them. It's very, very nice. Also, recently I did a self-diagnosis on what the heck my brain is and what label it falls under, which is OCPD, obsessive compulsive personality disorder. Oh, I feel that was on the bubble, right? That is, to be fair, one of the things that I know less about than some of the other ones in the bubble. So if you want to like tell me something about it, that can be in Discord as well. I would absolutely love to hear it because I feel like I have a lot to learn on that topic. And I can look it up myself, but I would rather, you know, have someone tell it to me that is experienced with how it might feel and stuff, so I can get a better understanding of it. Typical Mondays, good thing there is only one a week. Yep. I feel that. I get it. Okay. Cool. You guys, I will take a break. You guys are always so mean to me. You're trying to bully me into taking breaks and stuff. But I kind of do need to take a break because I was thinking that I might stream like not until too late today because, like I said, Scott left the house very early and I haven't spoken to him all day. So I kind of want to have some time to catch up with him before we go to bed. And tomorrow he needs to leave at 7 again. Or at least we need to go to sleep really early tonight. Self-diagnosis can be dangerous. Would recommend seeing a professional. I do agree with that, Veldar. Like, to a certain extent, I agree with that. It's always the best option to seek help from a professional, and it's always good to not, you know, diagnose yourself with all sorts of things. At the same time, we do have to keep in mind that not everyone has the luxury or the position to see a specialist or get a diagnosis, especially females that are adults or like assigned at birth females, because we tend to get dismissed in healthcare a lot. And also, there are very long waiting lists in you know, for psychologist or psychiatrist or anyone that you want to talk to, very long waiting list. And also, if you are unlucky, it doesn't get covered by your insurance and it is a lot of money. So it's like there is a fine line between it not being okay to self-diagnose too much, because I think that also causes a lot of people like, oh, I have ADHD because I tend to procrastinate from time to time. It's like, no, then no. And people maybe like misusing certain terms, but at the same time, I feel like I want to make sure that if people feel some sense of comfort in a term and they say, hey, I have been struggling with a lot of things and I recognize certain aspects of this and it helps me to use that label to explain it to others or to understand myself, then that it's always okay to take information from that. So it's just, I just wanted to mention that also as being part of a stream team that stands for neurodivergent creators, that I feel like there is a very fine line between when it's okay to self-diagnose and when not. But I always want to make sure that, I don't fully close off people that might have not been able to get a diagnosis, if that makes any sense. Also make sure to advocate for yourself, especially if you're a woman. Pain, both physical and mental, are often undiagnosed in women because it's hard to get some doctors to believe them. Yeah, exactly. That's like a thing I've experienced myself as well, unfortunately. Just being dismissed or saying, oh, but you cannot have ADHD because you're doing good in school. Like, yeah, well, to be honest, that's not really a factor in my case. That's true. I am doing good in school, but I do very much have ADHD. So, I don't want to exclude people that might have not been lucky enough to find someone to take them seriously or to be able to afford a doctor or anything. I feel like I need to get rid of eco lifestyle for now so I can find the fence that I'm looking for. Because I will show you guys what I have in mind for this. I think it will turn out pretty cool. I just need to find the right fence. There it is. And then I need to place it. There we go. I'm being very Dutch in case you were wondering what I'm up to. I'm being very Dutch. This is a student house. That means there needs to be at least 20 bikes outside. I was clinically diagnosed with anxiety, depression, ADHD. In my therapy, the male doctors just gave me medication and said, take these and good luck. I'm sorry, Rosalia. That is very, very unfair. And I'm sorry that you were not taken seriously. I always feel like medication is definitely, it helps people. I'm not a person to judge when you take medication or when you don't. Like, it's eventually always your own choice to see what helps you and what you need to be able to function in life and to sort of fit in a neurotypical world. At the same time, I always feel like before you start medication, there should at least be a good conversation on, if there are other things that might help you before you start medicating. Because obviously medication has a major, major impact. Chili Chimp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. But yeah, I'm sorry that you weren't taken seriously. That really sucks. Also, I feel like there are more bikes, right? Life edits. Yeah, I want this one. This is my favorite. And these are students. They're gonna add their bikes in places where it doesn't belong. So this person is gonna be super rude and just add their bike like this. And everyone is gonna hate that person, I don't want to have a yellow bike, but apparently we don't. What do you guys think of this bike storage? Do you like it? This is one of the many reasons I got into medical cannabis field. So many people have harsh reactions to meds, and I love being able to help in a capacity that helps folks behind a sense of relief in their life. Yeah, exactly. That makes a lot of sense. I have self-diagnosed PTSD, which is partially professionally diagnosed now because my doctors are obsessed with diagnosing and undiagnosing me with postpartum depression. which, shocker, I'm being re-diagnosed for when I said about the diagnosis for PTSD. I'm sorry that it's been such a hassle for you, Sydney. I feel like doctors are very, very easy to blame our women parts whenever something's wrong with us. Or like whenever something's going on, not even wrong, just, whenever something's going on, people are like, oh, but you're a female person, so maybe your baby box has something to do with it. But then at the same time, when I tried to get help for my baby box, people were like, no, that cannot be your baby box, I'm sorry. Healthcare is a very strange thing for females. And I think that is even harder when you're like, when maybe your assigned gender is female at birth, but you are transitioning, or like either way around, like to get taken seriously by doctors. To be honest, doctors frustrate me a lot. I feel it's just very unfair. Right now I'm taking meds for my generalized panic disorder, and I can say I've tried everything: physio, EMDR therapy, CT therapy, and taking off from school. It all sure has helped a bit, but there had to be something to help all the way through. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I know more people around me that have tried so many things on their own and eventually just ended up being helped by medication so much. Even if it was just that, that push that they needed to get to a place where they were able to work on whatever was holding them back before, from a healthy space instead of a space where they were just surviving in life. But I feel like it should always be a conversation where someone is actually like, hey, this is, the influence of meds. This is the consequence of meds. These are the other options. What do you want to do? Instead of saying, here's meds, goodbye. I self-diagnosed correctly with Asperger's, but later got an official diagnosis. Yeah, it's probably also, you know yourself the best. So if you read about something, it's, it makes sense that you would recognize yourself in it. That last bike is clipped through the fence. Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't see that. Also, maybe I add this last bike over here so that it's, it's a little bit spread out more. Also, I'm completely missing messages, are you sure it's not your Crimson Tide? Are you sure you're not pregnant? Yeah. I feel that. Okay, I feel like Subaru's right. I should really take a break now. This lazy dinner was delish. Nice, Ellen. I'm happy for you. Also, I feel like it's getting a little bit dark in here. That's because the sun is setting. There we go. Hug ADHD. All of you guys hug ADHD. I love the bike rack. Didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you. It's I must say I stole this idea from one of my shell challenges. I did not come up with this myself, but I think it looks so cool, at a university housing, and I also kind of feel like it makes sense for them to grab their bike and then go onto campus, So we can come back to it after the break. Wait, Kara, you got 469 as well. You get all the good numbers. Yes, I will be right back. Make sure that if you guys are hanging out here, to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, anything that you need to do to practice some self-care while I also take a quick 5-minute break. And if you're staying here, check what is in the fridge. I have some oat milk. I can live with that. I don't hate it anymore, but I will be right back with you in 5 minutes. Hello. Green Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I cannot wait, Alan, to boop you. Oh no, Evelina, we're gonna do it again, aren't we? What can I not say? What can I not say? Also, in the meantime, I'm just gonna go here, so... Oh my god, yes, we can do I again. You really hate me, don't you? Can Casey play? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful... No, it's not Wednesday. A magical Monday. Yeah, I don't need to... Me doesn't need to do anything else. Because it's already set up correctly. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. This is not gonna be a challenge at all. There's no sour candy. No, today my stomach was acting up a little bit, so I decided to, decided to disable it temporarily. Fuck. Thank you, Pata, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Me has a new big bottle of lemonade. Did you guys also get something to hydrate? Or snack while there was a break? Finally home and can relax. Welcome in, Charlotte. Welcome in. How is you doing? More chaos, you see. You see correctly, Ash. You see correctly. Just finished your dinner. How was it? Well, you already said that it was good. Me can't wait for TwitchCon either, too, bro. But also, me cannot wait for Werchter. Because we get to dance together. You have sour candy? Nice. Nice. Your Be Right Back screen is pretty. Thank you, Jersims. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was good, but me want more food? Get more food. Yes, he is. Hello, Lynn. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Dance? Me knows. Me knows. Me is so excited to dance. You're too picky for the fridge? Why, Evelina? Why? Didn't you get the good items? I wanna dance with... Fuck, I said it. Me said it again. So tired, but good. Me is so happy to hear that you're doing good. Me is also doing good. Do you think adding all of these will actually reduce their bills? Okay. It's art. Casso. Me likes it. Me is so confused on what just happened. Better. Why are they floating? No idea. Long day crashing? That's okay, Charlotte. Thank you so much for the lurk. Mia hopes that you can find some comfy vibes and that you can relax. You deserve it. You deserve it. Me don't remember, but there have only been like 2 times where me have like the thing it gave me. Yeah. What do you like? Maybe we can add it to the fridge. Me kind of wants to do that. Me doesn't like it. Maybe the default is the best. I think the default is the best. Add what to the fridge? Well, things that Evelina likes. Aww. Sweetie, you can dance with us. Me would love to dance with you as well. But you know, Turbro and me are gonna dance at Rockwerchter 2 weeks prior to TwitchCon already. The word ban command is only for my mods here. So they can keep track of how many times me has fucked up. Ooh, me likes that. Does it come in yellow? Me don't think it does, but maybe that one is better? Ooh, it does. Me is very focused right now. Me will be back with you guys in a bit. Me thinks this should work. It's VIP plus. Okay. What's going to happen to that little balcony that is closed off? This little balcony will be a general balcony because it's linked to the general hallway upstairs. And then these two balconies will be also general space. So actually all of the outdoor space will be communal space. We didn't have a timer. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Okay, me had an idea. See, me can copy this one. And then me thinks that in the outdoor things, there should be a little fireplace. Me has an actual vision again. If me can find the thing that she's looking for. Me will 100% blame the ADHD. It's not my fault. It's okay, sweetie. Me forgives you. The balcony space that is above the second floor balcony. Ah, this one. Now that you say this, I think we kind of need to add a door. Good point. We can add a door over here or over here. I'm not sure where would make the most sense. But maybe we can add a container for the people working here and stuff. Or we can just have another upstairs area. Not sure, actually. We could... For now, we could totally do this. And then we'll see. We'll see how to use it. But thanks for letting me know. Me was totally missing that. I don't think... Sorry. Me don't thinks... Me will have time for the inside today. Me is guessing it's gonna be... on Wednesday. I think... Does me think it will be findable? The way you're so focused. Me is very focused. Don't tell anyone the secret. My back just really needed to crack. Holy shit. Me is thinking... Oh, wait a second. Actually, if we do it like this, they should be able to actually be seated around the campfire. Thank you for the lurk, Pata. Thank you, thank you. Me appreciates it a lot. Me has a better idea. This way you can still click on it and it is still functional for them to sit around the fireplace. It's kind of like hidden, so it looks a little trashier. Does that make sense? Oh, that was only 11 times. That's actually pretty good. I think it helps that I was busy with something else, if that makes any sense. I kind of want to add this over here though, so it's a little bit more like randomized in a way. Oh, I already see. Wait. And then this needs to be one smaller. There we go. And we can add this over here, I think. Do I like that? No, it should go on the outside, I think. Instagram doesn't let me like your post more than once. Stupid Instagram. Honestly, how dare Instagram? That is just, that's just a big no, isn't it? You know, in student houses, they always have these objects that they kind of borrowed somewhere whenever they were going out, and you never quite know where they got them, but you kind of just accept the fact that they are lying around there. I feel like that is one of those objects that you just don't really get why it's there. You just accept it. And then maybe we could also add a little picnic table. Underneath, like so. And I was thinking maybe, I'm not sure what I want to do with this. Let me put it there actually. Same goes for this one. Maybe we can do like the coffee stand or the little coffee thingy from Eco Living as well. Is it from Eco Living or is it from Student? I think it's from Eco Living. Keep forgetting. Coming out of my lurk to say this looks amazing. Okay, back to lurk. Thank you, Charlotte. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And enjoy your lurk. Please, please enjoy your lurk. I think it might be from Eco Living actually. Yeah, this. Like this can be like a little pop-up coffee corner. I don't like it from the back though. I was thinking that would be cool. Like it's sort of, it is on their lot because there are a lot of students here and then they can also use it, but it would make more sense over here maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Also, I just see something that I quickly need to fix because this is annoying me. It's on a diagonal row. It's on a diagonal. Cannot rotate it. What? Why, Sims? Why are you making my life so hard? There we go. And now it should be a room. And now I should be able to grab this thing and then put it all around. Because it wasn't doing that and I couldn't stand it for a second. Although I don't like the fact that it clips with the window, but we're just gonna ignore that. It's not there, it doesn't happen, okay? We don't see it. Also, I forgot to hide it. Oh my god, you guys are actually going to like my Instagram post. Gotta run for a bit. This has been really chill. Thank you for the vibes. I will try to pop back in if you're still streaming in a few. Thank you so much, Kimi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope to see you either later or at another time. Of course we are. You guys are sweet. I'm not sure if I want to use this. Let me actually put it here and I will come back to it. Actually, that corner is not half bad for the thing that I just added. Because that kind of has the outside, you know, not on the lot. And actually, I kind of like that. And I was thinking we could also add a grill. But maybe this one, you know. The cheap grill. So this is just where they can hang out together. And I think we should have some lights. I feel like it's very appropriate to have lights. At the same time, I already know which ones I would like to use. I'm so sorry. I don't know where that yawn came from. It caught me completely off guard. But look, that one pillar is like, it's diagonal. Just as the rest of the build, by the way. We can add them all around the build as well. Why is there a wall here? When did I place this wall? Is it also inside? No. That is just very weird. And very rude, to be honest, as well. Just for a random wall to appear there. I don't like it. No, I don't like that either. I could add it over here, I think. And then all the way up. Something like this? Ooh, Noah. I like the Dutch word for random. It's taking me a lot longer than 5 seconds. Willekeurig. Thank you, Kara. I just couldn't come up with it. Willekeurig is a good word. I cannot language anymore. But yeah, thank you so much, Noah, for redeeming the Learn Dutch. The word for random is indeed willekeurig. It's a very strange word, actually. And also, Evelina, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Good luck with studying. I almost choked on my drink because of that Swedish. Apparently, lukraak afgeschoten is also a ding. A ding. My languages are mixing and it's not good. It's not going well. But yeah, lukraak afgeschoten is indeed a thing. You are correct in that one. Where on earth did you learn that, by the way? I'm like semi-confused on how you know that. You hear me out. We need... Oh shit, that is annoying. Darkstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Again, need to think about the day for a second. I feel like we need something to split this up. And I'm thinking, what if I move all of this over a little bit? And I add some sort of planter box over there. I think that might work. Wait a second. Let me actually move away the bottles. I feel like I had one more. There we go. And then people can grab like more of these to join in. I think your Sims should kind of be able to sit on these. It might look a little bit odd, but you know. Garden beds. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do here. It's like I'm going to add a green area.
Viting Guskera pap pap ka skidiki pap pap en apu pu poederboom skia du kuku doem doem pom pom you do now.
I don't even know what that is supposed to say. What the heck? But thank you for the 100 biddies, Swedish. That is, interesting? I'm sorry, I did not expect that. Also let me scroll up if I can. Been lurking, just about to go run some errands, but wanted to be sure to be able to find you again. Love the vibes here. Thank you so much, Darkstar. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say, and I hope that we can see you again at some point, and that the vibes will just be as good. But good luck with the errands. I'm gonna see if there are snacksies. Be right back. Enjoy, Kara. And Amy Callgirl, thank you so much for the follow. It doesn't say Callgirl, Rosanna. It does not say Callgirl. That is kind of weird if it said that. Why? It says Cargill. I will bury myself in a hole right now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But welcome in. I hope you're having an amazing day. I'm so sorry I completely butchered your name. I'm gonna grab ice cream. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you get some nice ice cream. I haven't had any ice cream today, and I kind of want to, but on Wednesday after stream, Steph is coming over and we're going to go for ice cream. So that's going to be nice. You're freezing cold? Wait, it isn't warm for you, Lynn? But it's warm everywhere. Your program might finally be starting. Was it not starting all this time, Rosalia? Now I want ice cream. Yeah, same. Thinking maybe this one. And I can also add it on the inside, and then we can add some green tiles and then add some plants. What do you guys think about that? And we can do this all around. Like I can add a tree as well somewhere with this same idea like this. We can just make planter boxes all around. I think that might be a nice way to kind of fill the empty space and sort of segment it a little bit, if that makes any sense. Do I just full on do this and make it kind of easy on myself? I mean, I kind of like it. Doesn't look bad at all. I might actually do that. And then maybe over here we can do it as well, but make like a bigger one. Hello? Are you gonna allow me to change this? No. Move it over a little bit. I think I like it if it's not 100% in line with that. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we can add a tree. Not like that, please. You had your winter coat today? Wait, oh, she doesn't live. Okay, that makes sense. That if you don't live in the warmer regions, then yeah, no, it makes sense that you might have been cold today. No, and I ask myself why, like, every day. I get that. I couldn't do it if I was cold every day. Also, hello, Lynn. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Got to say, 14 to 15 degrees ain't warm, to be honest. That's like okay. Just, you know, it's just spring. Today's incredibly warm in the Netherlands. It's gonna get warmer, Noah. Today was, I think, 22, 23 degrees. But it's very, very, very humid outside. And that is what makes it feel way warmer than it is. It's like the air pressure of the warmth is like very, very intense. But you know, we live with it. On Wednesday, it's going to be 28 degrees. I'm going to be dying on Wednesday. Also, hello, Rodrigo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. We have summer. Yeah. Comes through with the science lesson, and yes, 28, I think. Please no die. I will not unalive. I will do my best. Apollo and Helios have mercy. Let me see what kind of trees are around. I think something like this might actually work. I don't know which one that is. Ooh, that could actually work as well. Kind of blends in. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Random question. I keep getting storage pains on my left chest this evening. I went to the gym today, so thinking maybe I strained my chest somehow. It's not heart attack vibes, but has anyone experienced that? When in doubt, always make sure to go, you know, either call a doctor at least, because chest pains can be kind of scary. But it might be your diaphragm. Diaphragm? I don't know how to say that word. Je middenrif in Dutch. I've had this as well. Okay. Yeah. Hallo, zullen we dat? She just put all of her nails in my pants. But is it diaphragm or diaphragm? Tut, wat doet u nu zeg, amai? But yeah, she just pulled up like a string from my pants. But please take care of yourself, Melissa. I don't want you to be hurt. Tut, blep. Tut is very excited for whenever you come to cuddle her, Ellen. She's been asking about it every morning since I told her. She's been like, Mom, is Ellen here today? And then I'm like, no, Ellen will come in 2 months. And then she's like, Mom, is Ellen here today? And I'm like, no, Ellen will be here in 1 month and 29 days. And she's just really excited to cuddle you. Just so you know. She really wants to. I have a love-hate relationship with it, especially after the balloon incident. Yeah, I share that sentiment with you, Noah. Ooh, that works very well. I like it. Oh, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Let's add a little bench. You know, this lot will have some areas that are kind of manicured as if, you know, it's supposed to be there because, you know, it's school property and the school put it here. And it's gonna have some areas, you know, like so, that are kind of, you know, taken by the students and they have made it their own, if that makes any sense. And then we can add some trash cans as well. Almost like this is a park, you know? Because this side is also the side that that is at the pavement next to the university. So I kind of feel like it makes sense that this side of the lot with their main entrance, they kind of made it their own. Although now that I see this, I kind of want to add that on the back. I feel like that might make a lot more sense. And then what we can do here in the front is some sort of area with maybe some stalls where they can sell their stuff. Ooh, that might actually be a good idea. Maybe I'm gonna move it. I think so. Whoever said meh, ugh, or bleh, get over here. Wait, what? Ooh, nice. It's now an announcement. I like it. I like it when you use a command and it's an announcement. That looks so cool. Thank you, Infinity Echo, for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. H2O, H2O. Water. Let's drink some water. Okay. Let me I know I just placed it here. I know I've been swapping around things, but I feel like this will make much more sense. And I feel like you guys will understand what I mean. I feel like, you know what would be super nice if you could select multiple items and move them as a group. I know that technically you can do that with tool, but I feel like that just takes as long. I wish you could just kind of like drag over and then select multiple items and move them instead of doing it like this. I always feel like that might be a lot more convenient. JW6, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. Yeah, always feel free to reach out on the Discord. Wait, which one is the bigger one? Let me actually make sure that it's located properly. I think that should do. And then maybe this can just go into corner here. I feel like that makes more sense. And I also think that one should be slightly off because then it doesn't look as manicured as it did before. I also feel like we lost a bottle in the process of moving everything. that will probably turn up at a very, very random spot at some point. But for now, I'm accepting that. That's just going to be the way it is. Thank you, sweetie, for putting the Discord in chat. If you guys ever need a place to chat to one of us, or if you just want to hang out, that's completely fine. We would absolutely love to have you in the Discord. That's also where I update everyone on my streaming schedule and any changes to it and what games we will be playing and stuff like that. So feel free to join. We would absolutely love to have you there. Can't you move multiple items in Planet Zoo? I don't know. I have Planet Zoo, but I find that game so incredibly overwhelming. There are so much possibilities that I kind of don't know where to start. And I've watched tutorials, and for some reason, it just makes me feel more overwhelmed with the game. Ro knows why I'm making happy noises. I'm just a bit bummed at the moment, but well, situation will get better at the latest tomorrow. I feel like I partially know what you're talking about. But I'm happy to hear that things are getting better. That's always a good thing. Maybe we can add some candles as well. No, like that. I like that. And then maybe what we can do is add another one of these, the fizzy juice, on the, you know. Ooh, I like this. Okay, that is starting to come together nicely. I like it. Yeah, that works better than it did in this corner, I think. And then also Toot is on my lap and she is so smelly. It's so bad. Oh my god. You're so stink. So stink. Okay, then I do know, yeah. I was kind of curious about it, but now I know. Your amiibo is totally destroying you. Oh no. It's just a really good amiibo. You're not the only one. I have that too. I already forgot what I was talking about 3 minutes ago. Or even a minute ago. What did I say? Oopsie. Also, hello, Queen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, I should also kind of vote on the poll. I think mine today is definitely happy noises because, I mean, there are multiple reasons for me making happy noises today, but one of them is the MoonSparkles, and the second of them is the 2K, because that's just crazy. Hello, Rena. Welcome in. Oh, Planet Zoo overwhelming. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Planet Zoo is definitely overwhelming. Yeah, I'm very happy that I'm not the only one in that, and that you also have that. I will lurk as I need to go get some snacks. That's a very good reason to lurk, Lynn. Enjoy your lurk and go get some snacks. But how are you doing, Rena? Welcome. And you too, Queen. I would love to hear how you are doing. I hope you're having an amazing day and that you had an amazing weekend. Do I want to add it in line with that? Or do I hate that? Cat Rocks, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing day. For a second there, that was a little bit confusing because I know another Cat Rocks. But that is like spelled slightly different. So for a second, I really needed to think. But welcome in. 69th reason is that I'm making happy noises for sure. I'm very happy that you know Actually, I do know. And you are meh today, Queen? What's up? My vote in the poll is meh because I'm good, but at work and pregnancy has said, by the way, your everything hurts. I'm sorry that your everything is hurting. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that is indeed Cat Rocks. Yeah. The one with the C and the Z at the end. But welcome to chat as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. I also voted meh, but the noises I make are more like but right now I'm high on painkillers, so we're Gucci. I'm glad to hear that you survived the day and that you now get to hopefully relax a little bit. I feel like I kind of want to steal what the other person did though. Is it a market table? I think it's called market table. No. Activities and skills. Like the things where you can sell your art and stuff. I kind of want to have that on here. But I kind of want to do what someone in my shell challenge did as well. Because that just looked really cool. But now I just have to find it. Also, my leg is starting to fall asleep and Tut is not happy with me, like, trying to move it. I really want to play The Sims, but I shouldn't. Why shouldn't you? This is what I was looking for. These tables. What is the specific reason? That link is kind of broken. Is it though? Why? Why is that broken? If I click it, it works fine. But if I click it, it works. How does that work? That's so weird. But yeah, totally add a space after so it works for everyone. I'm just confused how it works for me, but it doesn't work for other people. Dude. Mijn been is aan het slapen. Ja, ik weet dat je dat niet leuk vindt, maar... Oh. Is it fixed now? It doesn't work for me? So, I think it's because I have Frankenface installed in my browser. It automatically recognizes links and stuff. But yeah, now we go follow. It worked for me too. Do you also have Frankenface installed, Jenny? Because I think then we have our answer. Yes, okay, that explains. Okay, I don't like this thing. I know it fits kind of well, but I don't like it at all. I'm struggling what to do with this corner of the lot because I feel like whatever I add to it, it's just gonna be too busy. You know, you don't want to completely close it off because this is the main entrance of their thing, you know. My Franker has stopped, has for some reason stopped working on my MacBook. That's strange. That's strange. Also, hello, Rose. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you, sweetie, for the shout out. I need to get my ass to the supermarket, but then I have to move. That feels like a problem. I totally recognize that. I had that this afternoon. I was like, okay, I kind of gotta go. No, yesterday. It's like, I kind of gotta go, but, you know, if I gotta go, then I have to do something else than what I'm currently doing, and I'm actually kind of satisfied with what I'm currently doing. What about a fountain or a sculpture? That might actually work. And then we can, I like the idea of still having the tables, but we might be able to add the tables like somewhere over here or something. And then we can have, ooh, I like that idea. That's a good idea. Why did I call you by your full name? I have no idea, Noah, you just did. I went and finally got a nicotine-free vape to make sure I stopped the nicotine for the baby. That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you, Rena. speaking of fountains, you guys want to hear something funny? The episode released on the Builders Bootcamp today is actually about fountains and pools and ponds. So if you're curious how to make a good fountain in The Sims, this is your moment to go check it out. I do feel like I want to use a debug one though. I mean, I know technically that it isn't functional as a fountain, but I know which one I saw it earlier, and then I placed it and I was like, wow, that's a big fountain, but I kind of want to use that now because I think it would fit very well. Debug and live edit. Swedish, we have a multi shout out as well. I mean, I love you plugging all of the members of the MoonSparkles. That's amazing. But we have a multi shout out as well. Just wanted to say, you know, so it doesn't clog up the chat too much. Because I love seeing everyone. But I can also understand that maybe, you know, people hanging out here are like, what the fuck is happening? But if you want to know what is happening, cool story for you. I joined a very awesome stream team called the MoonSparkles. And it is, I'm actually one of the founding members. And together with Maru, we manage the social media, like the Twitter account and the Instagram and stuff. And it is a team for neurodivergent creators. I will quickly, because I know some of you that, you know, might have not been here. These are all the things that fall in the neurodivergent bubble. In case you were wondering if you're neurodivergent as well, know that this bubble is not, you know, an exhaustive list. So there might be things that fall in the bubble that aren't on here because we didn't know, or, you know, we also used a source that was incomplete. But just know that this is, all of this is neurodivergent. And we are teaming up to spread awareness and educate other people about neurodivergency. And we hope to enable some really cool collaborations, some support as well for people that are neurodivergent within the content creation space. And yeah, I'm really, really proud of this stream team. It's something very close to my heart as something who has, I'm a something now. As someone who has always tried to be super open about mental health and the fact that I am neurospicy, I have ADHD, and it is something that means a lot to me to educate other people about, and also to know fellow creators that might experience the same struggles or the same challenges, but also the same really cool things, because it's not just a struggle to be neurospicy. I mean, I have days where I don't like it, but in general, I say that it's my superpower. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I am who I am because of my neurospiciness. You know, this is the thing, and it's really cool. I didn't know anxiety and espresso dispressor was under the neurospicy umbrella. It definitely is. It is something that I also didn't know, to be honest. So, you know, you learn something new every day. I enjoy being spicy. Me too. There's like, I totally also understand that there are things in this bubble that might have different severity and also might limit or enable you to do things in life differently. So not everyone in this bubble has the same experience with being neurospicy. It is very much a personal thing. But obviously we all have a brain that doesn't function neurotypically while living in a world that is often very, you know, catered towards neurotypical people. So those are the things that we might all encounter as a struggle or as a challenge, or maybe something that we are very good at doing that all of the other people struggle with. You know, neurotypical people struggle as well with being creative, with thinking out of the box, with hyper-focusing, with, you know, so many things that we can do. You know, it's also a good thing sometimes. And I hope to educate more people about neurospiciness, so that people have a place to go to as well if they have any questions and stuff. Ellen and Yenny got to apply on Wednesday then? I say let's do it. Let's go. I can join the gang too. You can join the gang, yeah. The applications will open on Wednesday. We will do a post on Twitter about it. So if you want to check it out, we can do like the MoonSparkles command. You can also do it yourself if you want to know who is currently in the team. You can use !sparkles, and you can use !MoonSparkles to get to the Twitter link of the team, And that's where we will post when the applications open and stuff. I'm applying on Wednesday. That is so exciting. I'm very excited to see everyone who's going to apply. Please don't feel rushed to apply. If you feel like you fit in the bubble, but you are not sure whether you want to be in a stream team, take the time. The applications will be open for a full month, and it's not like first come, first serve. So whenever you submit your application, doesn't matter whether you be considered for the stream team. There is one like important how do we say this, requirement to be able to apply. You have to have been at least streaming for 6 months, or you have to be an affiliate. Because that way we wanted to make sure to get people in the stream team that are actually serious or passionate about streaming and creating content, and we don't sort of clog up the team with people that might not be as active in the space, because we are really aiming for an active, like, close team of people supporting and uplifting each other. I'm applying in 6 months. That's cool. That's cool. You can do it. And also, JW, you're spicy as well. Welcome to chat. We love to see all of the neurospiciness here. I've been thinking about applying, but I don't know if I have anything to offer. Anyone and everyone has something to offer that makes them unique. And I would absolutely encourage you to do it, even if you don't get in, because I obviously don't know, 1, how many people we will be accepting, and 2, how many applications we will receive. But applying for a stream team in general is just something that, you know, makes you think about your content as well. I have applied for, I think, 4 stream teams before I got into this one. And this one I was obviously asked to be a founding member, so I didn't really apply. But I have applied to 4 stream teams. Unfortunately, none of them have accepted me, but that is also completely fine, because I still see a group of people that are uplifting, that are like motivating for each other. And if I had gotten in, that would have been super cool. But now I just saw it as sort of a practice as well, to think about my streams, my content, whoever I want to be online, whatever I want to share, whatever I want to present. And everyone has something to bring to the table, whether it's your personality, your thoughts, your background, your whatever. Everyone has something that makes them unique, that would fit in the team. Please do apply if you want to. I can only encourage everyone to apply if you want to. Finally made it back. Jasper refused to settle down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jaylee. But welcome back. I hope all is well now. I did a few months ago, but I stopped. Usually just team up with people that stream and do co-ops. Or now support them, like promotion kind of stuff. Nice, nice. I say just fill in the application. There are a bunch of questions in there to, like, for us to get to know the people that apply, and from that, I think it will be Kiwi and Amber selecting them, but I actually don't know. Please bot. Wait, what? Why? What? I'm actually logged into Stream Elements, so that is interesting. Also, hello Buns, welcome in. How are you doing today? Custom bot name? Can we try again? I don't know what happened there. Why all of a sudden it got... No, that's worse. I don't know. I think it's Stream Elements issue. Okay, that's not working. The weird thing is I also have 3 bots set up for some weird reason. Which is... I tried all of them and none of them are working, so I think it's a Stream Elements thing right now. Yeah, but I have a custom bot set up with Stream Elements, so, like, I can use my own account. Usually, I myself am the bot. So that's why whenever we do a command, you don't see Stream Elements in chat, you see me. Likely part and join the bot. Then I need to open up my Stream Elements in the browser real quick. Let me do it, because it is kind of annoying if it doesn't work. Bad bot, as in bad guy. Yeah. Horizonus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Noah, what are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. And Stream Elements, welcome to the jungle. I mean, we can use it now. And also, Angelique, thank you so much for the host. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm just quickly gonna part and then join again. Yeah, yikes. For a second there, I was like, it's not joining. The thing is, with a custom bot, you have to fix it in your OBS because I'm using Stream Elements in OBS. Okay, that's still Stream Elements. That's still Stream Elements. I don't get why it's not working. I think I have to maybe like log out here. But I'm afraid that if I do that right now, I will look into this after stream to just, you know, disconnect and connect again. Because I actually have to re-log in, I think, with my account within Stream Elements OBS. I don't know why all of a sudden it disconnected. It worked the entire stream. But yeah. That was my little chat again. I don't know where that laugh came from, by the way. That was, I think, my most hysterical laugh I've ever done. We have a multi-shout-out also, Ro. Thanks. Thank you. The giggle, I don't know where that came from. That was like a very weird giggle. Thank you for the hydrate. Tell me why I almost typed in chat that today is the 16th. But it is the 16th, right? Best laugh. Oh god, no, you didn't clip that, sweetie. Why can't I relate to the weird giggles? I always feel like I do giggle on stream, but this one was, you know, that was a new level of giggling for me. It requires no zero. That is very true. That is very true. And also, hello, Angelique. Welcome in. I hope yours is doing amazing. Okay, I was just casually looking for this thing, which oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, I had a brilliant idea, but it's... Yeah, that's not gonna work, I think. I mean, it does make for an interesting dynamic, but it's not really the vibe that I'm going for. Also, Lost Vikings, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're doing amazing and having a really good Monday. All this time looking for that fountain and then it just being completely useless. That is kind of sad. Okay, so we will have to figure out something on our own. Let me see, what are the options? I mean, we can use this. And then, okay, I want to try something. Minus 0.1. Okay, that's... minus 0.5? That's getting better. Minus 0.3? Maybe a little bit more. Minus 0.2. I think that could work. And then I want to have the fountain tool. Okay, we're gonna have to... Hello? Just about to say. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do. No! No! Oh my god. Okay, but I now know what to do. So we can fix it. Ah, yikes. Hi, Esme. You decided to come in with your actual name. How is you doing? And enjoy Minecraft. And if you feel like telling me what you're doing, I would love to hear it. But also, I know you're playing and lurking, so don't feel forced to. But welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. That is a large body of water. Have you watched my YouTube episode, Noah? Because I know I like kind of caught myself on saying body of water a couple of times, and it just sounded so strange. We're doing fine. Greets from later. Nice. We are doing fine. I feel it. Do I know who you are IRL? Because sometimes, like, you say this so specifically that now I'm very, like, curious whether I should know you. Or not, and it's just coincidental. That's also, but I do know people in Leiden. I haven't been on YouTube today. Oh my god, Wi-Fi is dying. Twitch is dying. No! Oh my god, it's me. Can you guys still see me? I have I seem to be good now on my end as well. But I think then it was me. I think if my stream was buffering, I think it was my internet that just completely dropped. Because I dropped 5,821 frames, which was like probably the minutes that I was buffering. You're good now? Okay, good. Good. I don't know what happened there. I think my internet just completely dropped. But very delayed. Refreshed, Gucci gang. Okay, if you guys can refresh, then I think you guys should be up to date again. Very strange. I don't know what happened there. But I don't think it was Twitch. I think it was me, actually. Okay. I feel like that is about the right size. So I want to scale and say that we make this 0.9. No. No, 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 no. 0.9. Why? No. This is 1. No. Oh, I already made it. I now get it. I already made it a lot larger. Wait a second. Hello? Can I just copy this for a second and then delete it? And then I can add it and just change it with tool. I think that might be better. 20. No, that's going to be way too big. I think 5. Okay. Scale, I think it should be 3 then. Yeah, that's per. Well, maybe it can be 1 bigger. I think it might be. We might be able to do 4. No, it's gonna be 3.5. Thank you, sweetie, for the for the refresh. As in, I had nothing in my OBS. Like, nothing. It was just red and only dropping frames. But I feel like we're still dropping frames because it's going up still. So it might be my internet. Let me actually do a quick speed run. To see if it's my internet. Yeah, Subnautica is it's a game. Subnautica, I think. I've heard of this. I'm gonna go. Thank you, Lost, for the stream. Love yous too, Kara. Thank you so much for hanging out. I have not bought. I need to go to bed. It's Independence Day tomorrow, and my day starts at like 7 a.m. Please, please go to sleep, Charlotte. Thank you so much for being here. And get some sleep. You're here. Okay, good. My OBS is just really not liking me today. Got some oat milk from the fridge, and the cap wasn't screwed on properly, so when shaking it, I literally sprayed myself and the entire kitchen with oat milk. Now I'm super annoyed because I just washed my hair, and now I got milk in it. I'm so sorry, Lynn. That sucks. And Moonlit Syndicate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. But yeah, this is, it's kind of odd. I had an 11 millisecond ping. That's not too bad. It's also not amazing. I have 100 down, which is completely fine, but I just have 12 up. And I'm supposed to have 30 up. So I think it might have something to do with my internet as well. I already changed my bitrate to lowers, like, way back. I see you perfectly might be a bit delayed, though. Okay, now I read this at the exact moment you sent it. Like in chat, it says 9:28, and for me, it's 9:28. So as soon as you hear this, you can check how much you're delayed. But maybe refreshing should help again. Boop, test message. At 9:29 in chat, and it's 9:28 for me on the clock, but the clock's behind a little bit. And then elevate. Nope. I'd like it to be 1 higher. Testing 1, 2, 3. 11 milliseconds is very good, but not per se for Dutch standards. Exactly. I think usually I have 5 or something in ping time. So it's usually a lot faster. But also my upload is usually double from what I have now. So, you know, I think we have an issue there. Only 10 seconds for me. Okay, that's good. Press pause and play, and then, yeah, it works like a charm. Okay, good. It delays like a full minute. I think if you then refresh the stream or like press play pause, it should fix itself. If you're on a cable and then on fiber, 4 milliseconds is attainable. I am on a cable, and technically I'm on fiber as well. But I always wonder whether they have connected that properly in our neighborhood, because I've never been able to get 4. It's usually more like 5 or 6, I think. How are we? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think 0.1. Do I like that? I think I might like that. And then does this come also in different colors? It does, but I'm not sure. I think maybe this one might be the best. I think I like that. And then we need to give the pool a black wall as well, so you don't accidentally see it. Black. Sorry, what happened there? I do not understand what is going on. Why, if I put wallpaper, that changes color and gets rid of the thing? That makes 0 sense. But I'll just add it again because I kind of want to have the wallpaper there. Sometimes, Sims, you really are not making any sense, and it's just weird and uncomfortable. So can you please stop doing that? I think we put it to 3.5. And then we put it to minus 0.8, I think, then. There we go. And then I want to change the color to black. There we go. That looks doable. And then I kind of want to change the watercolor so it looks better as a pond thingy. 14 milliseconds ping over Wi-Fi. That's pretty decent. Also, Rachel, or is it Rochelle? Please let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. 5 to 6 is to die for in the rest of the world. The Netherlands has really good internet. I do have to agree with you. Like the fact that I can always stream in 1080 60 is a privilege, I know. The first way, Rachel, okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Also, welcome to chat. And 9 ping for me, that's good. 9 ping is doable as well. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you have a Stream Deck, Rosalia, but I have there's an integration for Stream Deck that lets you press one button and then it will run a speed test for you and show you your stats on your Stream Deck. It's very convenient when, when streaming and you're doubting if your internet is a struggle, because then you don't have to open up a website or anything. You can just literally press the button and it will give you the information in a couple of seconds, minutes. I think it took like 30 seconds or something. I need a Stream Deck. I can highly recommend getting one. It definitely was not the cheapest thing I ever bought, but it was definitely the most useful in my entire streaming setup. I feel like my mic and my... That's just my boyfriend closing the blinds. My mic and my webcam are like, vital. And then my Stream Deck is the most useful. Literally my employer being the first in the world to launch 4G. That's pretty cool. I know, I'm starting to save up for it. Nice. If you ever, well, not ever, if you get one and you want any cool tips or tricks, feel free to let me know. I'd love to help you out. I have so much automation set up on my Stream Deck. Like the simplest things, as soon as I go to my Be Right Back screen, my microphone mutes automatically. One press of a button, it changes scenes, it mutes my mic. As soon as I press end stream, I do have Elgato key lights, mind you, so they are integrated with the whole system. But as soon as I press end stream, it turns off my lights. And the good thing is this keeps me in check. As long as my lights are still on after I've raided, I'm still live. It's like it helps my brain. I have commands set up. I have things between switching in scenes in OBS where it like hides things or it adds things, stuff like that. I have my raid video thing set up. I can control my lights, my sounds, my anything and everything with my Stream Deck. I even use my Stream Deck when I'm doing the productivity streams in the Discord to change the timer and stuff. It's just, I'm freaking addicted to my Stream Deck. I cannot live without it. I even put timers when I'm working on my Stream Deck. I'm going to help you get that 100 hours. That is so sweet. That is so sweet, Rosalia. For those of you that are wondering what she's referring to, I'm just gonna say it one more time. One more time. I'm very close, as in very, very close to getting YouTube partner. I need about, I think it's like somewhere between 100 and 140 hours of watch time left. The reason I don't know exactly is because the time, like the watch time, it updates with like 2 days delay. So I don't exactly know what I need right now because, you know, maybe in the past 2 days people have watched my videos and, you know, watch time was added. But that is all I need. And that, you know, 100 hours sounds like a lot, but compared to the 4,000 that you need in total, 100 hours feels like a very, very small last step. And watch time is basically just people watching my videos. And I need 100 hours of that. And then I will be able to apply for the YouTube Partner Program, which is something major because this is something that I've been literally dreaming about ever since I started creating content. It's like the place where my whole journey started. And the fact that I would be able to be, like, call myself a YouTube partner would just be, you know, blow my mind. So, if you want to help me out, long story short, well, actually, long story long, my YouTube was just posted in chat. Just having my videos on in the back, or, you know, lurking, or just watching one of my series, it helps a lot. And the reason I didn't plug it too much before is I didn't want to artificially inflate my watch time or numbers by pushing many people over there that want to help me out. But I feel like for this last little bit, you know, it would be kind of cool. YouTube partner before Twitch partner. We're jumping ship now, eh? Well, to be fair, I started with YouTube. But it is true that, well, I would argue that YouTube partner, it's like Twitch affiliate is easier than YouTube partner, but I think YouTube partner is a little bit easier than Twitch partner. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think that also might differ from how much time you spend into streaming and how much time you spend in YouTube and stuff. Okay, get your devices out, watch simultaneously. Hello? Hi! Hello, Wes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? You were playing some Valorant. Please tell me. I feel very, you know, happy that I can finally ask someone without being super weird about it. What do you do? What do you do in Valorant? I've never really played the game, but I'm actually kind of curious because I know so many people are playing it. But how was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope that it was great. Valorant is pew pew. Okay. Okay. But what kind of pew pew? Is it like Fortnite, kind of cute looking? Or is it like, you know, Battlefield, which is just scary? Does that make sense? Poo Cassie Poo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And also thank you, Ellen, for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Planet Zoo, Valorant, and watched some videos, which was fun. Nice, nice. I'm happy to hear that you had a good stream. Also, we were just talking about Planet Zoo earlier. That I think it's such a cool game, but also feel a little bit overwhelmed with it. Do you maybe have any like good tips or tricks for getting into the game? Because it's so up my alley and I think it is an amazing game, but for some reason I always, when I open the game, I'm like, oh shit, I can do so much, let me close this. You know? Also, Joelle, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming with a raid as well. Welcome, welcome. And let me say hello to everyone who came with a raid as well, by the way. Jaylee, welcome. Thank you so much for coming with the raid as well. And of course you yourself, Wes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you picked me to raid today. That is so sweet of you. I think it's way better looking than Minecraft. Well, kind of everything looks better than Minecraft because that's a block game. I mean, I love Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but it's not a pretty game. That's why I use shaders and CIT packs to make my Minecraft look pretty. Valorant is cute, pew pew. Okay, okay, nice. I like that. And I know, sweetie, I just wanted to say hi to everyone. It's a shooting game, 2 sides. One side has a bomb and the other side must stop them from planting it. Okay, so it's kind of like capture the flag, but then pew pew version. That makes a lot of sense now. I think I understand it a little bit. But that sounds... Oi, Minecraft is stunning. I'm so sorry. But I have a little raid video that, if it's okay with you, I would like to show you. It's like a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and the community. And then we'll talk when I'm back. Hello, my name is Rosanna, or Rosie. I am a comfy cozy variety streamer who mostly plays games like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, and The Sims. We're doing it! She's dying. They're going into like the secret shower. What did I just watch? I think she knows something's not right. Then we have this thing that comes from like the time that Jesus was still alive. I'm quite the chatterbox. I have ADHD. You just have to embrace the fact that you're gonna say stupid things and then everything will be fine. I didn't expect to like licking something this spicy. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. You might not believe it, but it's true. I'm really smart. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let me eat this sour candy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. We're great. Fantastic. And if you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you guys need to practice some self-care, grab a drink, grab a snack. Please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. Bye. That's the little raid video. The evil laugh. I cannot reproduce it. It was just in that moment, it was evil and it was perfect. Self-care is very, very sexy. So on that note, if you guys just came from the raid, and specifically for US, if you need to drop a lurk or drop off or go do anything to practice some self-care, please feel free to do so. Because we absolutely love to have you and your community over, but it's also, you just streamed. So I know that maybe you want to de-stream a little bit. But thank you so much again for bringing the friends over. I really appreciate it. And also, Jordan, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome, welcome. I propose Wes and Rostrum teaching Ro how to play it. I would feel very self-conscious about streaming a game that I've never played. Also, I feel like my computer doesn't like the game. My computer starts like acting up whenever I play Planet Zoo. I think it's because of the graphics, so I kind of need to turn them down, but the game just looks prettier when they're higher up. You know. Also, let me see. Planet Zoo is great, but yes, it's hard to get into. I'm nearly finished with my zoo that I've been building for over a year. Okay, that sounds like a big project. I don't think if I would be patient enough for that. But that's really cool though that you're almost done. Are you happy with how it's like coming together at the end of, or do you have a lot of things that you kind of want to go back and change? Like, I learned so many new things in building. I want to go back to what I did in the beginning. But career mode is the best. Okay, so I might give it another shot. Maybe whenever I upgrade my graphics card, I might give it another shot. I would kind of like it because it's so, I was so into Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff, and I never really got into the building element of those games because I was too young to understand the mechanics of it, but now I kind of want to. But yeah, if you guys were hanging out here before the raid, Wes is actually one of the founding members of the MoonSparkles as well, so make sure to lift your butt, and you know what to do with your butt when you've lifted it. You drop it on the follow button. Because that's how we do it over here. We do a lot of squats. Could be in the Discord as well. That is true. That is true. And very smooth plugging the Discord there. If you guys are hanging out here and you want to join our Discord, we would absolutely love to have you there. We have comfy cozy chats, after stream hangouts. I post all of the updates about my content over there. You know, we would love to have you there. Do you always play God mode games? Yes. I think that's a new way of describing the games that I play, but I love God mode games. A lot. Especially the building aspect of it. I'm getting really into building in Minecraft these days. But today, it's a very nice bridge. We are actually building in The Sims. We are trying to make sense of this shell challenge that was created by Lilsimsie, and it's to be fair, it's just evil. God is a woman after all, exactly. But we were trying to make this corner of the build make sense. We were just doing the outside today. This is still a work in progress, as you might notice, but we like this corner. We did it today. It's a little hangout for the students that live here because it's a student building. It's like an on-campus student building that eventually that's not the button I meant to press. On the inside, it will have 3 studio apartments downstairs with one that has their own bathroom. Nice big open hallway that kind of leads into the 2nd floor, where there will be another studio apartment and like a commons for, bathroom, showers, stuff like that, and a commons for doing laundry. We're gonna add some sort of laundromat or something. Maybe I need to split this up because we also need toilets, but maybe I'm gonna do toilets in the rooms itself. I'm not sure. And then the 3rd floor is gonna be a communal space, so we're gonna add some sort of cafeteria in here. We're gonna add some tables, a place for people to work and hang out, and that's kind of, that's the vision. So we were just decorating the outside. We made a nice little bike area, like a bike storage. And we were just working on the fountain in the front because I didn't know what to do with this. And to be honest, I still am not 100% sure whether I like it, but I think we're getting somewhere. So that's, that's what we're doing. No woman would fuck up so bad. Nice. Such a nice layout. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've been working on this for a long time. I worked on it last week on stream right before we went to Amber's for the announcement. And then today I've been trying to make sense of the outside, but I feel like the house or the building is on the right place on the lot, but then just trying to figure out how to decorate around it so it fits with the environment and it doesn't feel like odd or out of space. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. This looks amazing. Are you going to be uploading it onto the gallery? I'd love to use it for my streams. Oh, that's so sweet. I will definitely be uploading it if I ever finish it. I do have a tendency to start builds online and then don't finish them. But for this one, I kind of really want to finish it because I think it's one of my better builds. So as soon as it's finished, which might take a while, I will make sure to upload it. But yeah, I kind of want to see if I can finish the fountain, and I think I will find someone to raid for today. That's why I also started streaming a little bit early, because I wanted to make sure to go to bed on time, because tomorrow I have to wake up very early again. Ooh, that's not the vibe. That's not what I wanted to find. Why do we not have like more modern things? Maybe we can add a statue. Wait a second. I have ideas in my head again, which is usually a good thing when I'm trying to build something. We could totally add, maybe not this, that might be a little bit too much, but we can totally add something from university, something like this. We can, we can change. Does it come in a different color? No, it does not. Of course it does not. Why would it come in a different color? I feel like that fits better maybe. And then we can add some water emitters. No, I don't like it. Sorry. I'm very indecisive on this one, but I think it just looks terrible. Set the elevator with genuine people's personality? Wait, well, I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. I just finished my own personal cabin, but it took me like 3 months to finish it because I'd abandoned it. Yeah, I have a lot of abandoned builds that I started on stream, and then something else came up, and I decided to, I haven't even finished my own version of my first shell challenge, which was like months ago. I kind of want to finish at some point, but it's just I get distracted, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I do want to continue at some point. I want to make sure to finish this one though, because I think it's really cool. And I would also very much like to use it on my own, in my own save file. Do I want to go back to white? I think that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks better. I think that was the thing that was not working for me, is the fact that the border was black, because it was too much of a contrast. Bro, help. Almost 169 followers up above. So close. Ooh. Okay, nice, Noah. Number 169. Nice. Now I kind of feel like I don't want to, you know, ruin the number too much, but still, make sure to lift your butt and drop it on the follow button over at Jaylee's. You know, I don't want to ruin the number, but also make sure to follow. I'm not going to hear the end of this in my next stream. Love it. That was a small Hitchcock's Guide reference. I don't think I know that. Okay, what do you guys think? Do we like this? Does it look good? Or does it look too weird? And do we not like it? Small dancing, small dome, small double dome. I think it needs to be a little bit... I think we need the medium. The medium double dome, I think might work. Although we cannot go into live mode to actually test it, but I think that will kind of sort of come through the statue. In a way, but we'll have to playtest this before we actually upload it anyways, so then we will see. You're too distracting looking that good. I'm confused, sweetie. I'm confused. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm deadly tired and I didn't get many hours of sleep last night. I just wanted to say that I love hanging out here, even if mostly lurking. Thank you for the cozy vibes and good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Lynn. That is so sweet of you to say. I hope that you get some really good and well-deserved rest, and that this night is hopefully more hours of sleep than the previous one. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Maybe now that I kind of am satisfied with this for now, still not 100% sure, but for now, I'm gonna get some food and walk the dog, but I have you on my headphones. Congrats on the 2K. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. And enjoy your walk with the dog. I hope it's a good one. And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hug Wes and dog. Yeah. Big hug for you and the dog. And the amiibo training, amiibo is done training. What a timing. Very good timing. I think for now, I'm just gonna save. We will come back to this on Wednesday. On Wednesday, I will start streaming again at 3, but I will have to leave like 6:45, so it might be a slightly bit shorter stream than we are used to, because Steph is coming over. That's so sweet. Thank you, sweetie. I missed it. I'm so sorry. See you later, Byron. Said I say hi to your guy for me. I will. If I still don't know who you are. I mean, I can say hi from you specifically, but I don't think he will know. Or he will know and he will just, you know, laugh and laugh that I didn't know. I'm just like scrolling up to see if you actually said anything, but I will say hi. I'm a whole new Ebby. Oh my god, it's an Ebby without the one. That's so exciting. A whole new Abby. The Viking on keys. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. And people went wild. Ooh, nice and stretchy stretch. Up, down, around and round. Up, down, round and round. Also, before we officially end the stream, I feel like we should do the outcome of the prediction. I did not bop my mic. Thank you for the hydrate as well. How's chat? I feel like chat is doing good today, but so yeah, for those of you who joined in, actually let me exit my game because my computer is sounding like it's gonna go to space. Yeah, but the people that said I would be smart today, you guys were right. And actually, to be honest, I didn't want to jinx it this time, but I didn't expect that to happen. I kind of expected it to happen that I would bop it again because I did in the beginning of stream, you know. But yeah, that's 6 people who will get a lot of points. New name, new Abby. Oh my god, there's a clip from this. I will open it and then I will watch it. Actually, I want to watch it now. Oh my god. A monumental moment in history. We gotta love Amber. Who's today's target? Let me actually see who today's target is. I actually think I want to go over to another MoonSparkle member. And since we are ending a little bit early, like compared to when I usually end, I feel like that should be completely fine. She should be on for a little bit longer. So we are definitely gonna go to a lovely place on the interwebs, which is a also I see I have my Twitch baby with her today. It's Twitch baby day. Oh, I gotta share that. Can I pin it? Pin is here, so I can share it whenever we're actually there. But it's Twitch baby time for me and Kiwi, which is actually kind of cool because I think I subbed to her on her birthday, which was the first time I found her stream. And now it's 9 months later and I get to raid her as part of the stream team. That's so cool. And is it Ramos Matia? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a magical Monday. And Caitlin? Please let me know if I got that correctly. But thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in as well. If you guys are coming with me on the raid, please feel free to copy one of the raid messages. Let me actually make sure that I copy and pasted it myself. I did. Amazing. Then let me actually set up the raid. I hope that you guys want to come with me to this amazing person. She's actually one of the founders of the stream team. So, you know, she did be pretty cool. I would absolutely love it if you guys come with me on this raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. I'm so happy that we got to start the stream off with some good chats about the stream team, about how you guys are doing. I absolutely love to see it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at 7, like my regular stream time. And we're gonna do some not so berry. So, you know, some chaos in The Sims again. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. If you want to keep updated, feel free to join our Discord. I think it was posted in chat a little bit earlier if you scroll up. And if you guys want to follow me on any of my other socials, I'm quite active on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok, so feel free to hop on over there as well. And don't forget the YouTube, where I'm very close to being partnered. Hee hee. If you guys want to help me out, that would be amazing. But thank you so much for hanging, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.